Never break, always fight, never quit, do it right, play the game, win it life, have no shame, there's no time, feel the pain, live the grind, I could change, in my mind, pick a lane, commit and climb, the only way to win it life, I never miss, that's fact, taking big swings, hand me the bat, put me in the ring, you'll go out in a bag, cause I sing what I mean and I bring it to the mad light. Ain't got time to kill, I got time to feel, I took the red pill, I know life's short so I wanna live real, but how's it supposed to feel? How's it supposed to feel? How's it supposed to feel? They wanna say my name, but they holding back. They wanna say they hate, but they know it's cap. I ain't play no games, I just do, that's fact. And I don't feel no shame, it's a mood you lack. I go crazy, nah, I ain't lazy. Track after track, I work on the dish daily. Pass me the jack, right as fuel, got me hazy. About to unpack all these things I've been chasing. I've got visions in my head, like memories after death. To be a legend instead of something you can forget. I'm living up every breath, I'd rather lead than be led. I'll fill the seats as I spread with every word that I've said. How's it supposed to feel? How's it supposed to feel? Never break, always fight, never quit, do it right, play the game, win it life, have no shame, there's no time, feel the pain, live the grind, I could change, in my mind, pick a lane, commit and climb, the only way to win it life, I never miss, that's fact, taking big swings, hand me the bat, put me in the ring, you'll go out in a bag, cause I sing what I mean and I bring it to the mad light. Ain't got time to kill, I got time to feel, I took the red pill, I know life's short so I wanna live real, but how's it supposed to feel? How's it supposed to feel? How's it supposed to feel? They wanna say my name, but they holding back. They wanna say they hate, but they they know it's cap. I ain't playing no games, I just do that's fact. And I don't feel no shame, it's a mood you lack. I go crazy, nah, I'm actually ain't lazy. Track after track, I work on the dish daily. Pass me the jack, right as fuel, got me hazy. About to unpack all these things I've been chasing. I've got visions in my head, like memories after death. To be a legend instead of something you can forget. I'm living up every breath, I'd rather lead than be led. I'll fill the seats as I spread, with every word that I've said. How's it supposed to feel? How's it supposed to feel?
Yeah, you just hold the button right here, and it should turn green. Right here. There you go. All right, I'm down 2, you're down 2? 2,
yeah.
Hive Guard, Tyrant. How fast is the Hive Tyrant?
6. They're attached to the Tyrant, so the Tyrant is a monster, the Hive Guard are infantry. Together they're both, but like each one is its own. And they move 12?
So he can move 12, but he gets +1 to advance and +1 to charge, and he can't, for a CP they can advance and charge.
Alrighty.
Sec. These things are so light.
That poor ruin.
How fast are your monsters that can shoot?
8. They're pretty much, the Psychophage is 12 now. He's 6, everything else is 8. He has an 18-inch 2-damage flamer.
And how fast is he?
He moves 6.
Okay. All right, go ahead.
Okay. Okay, single Pyrogore.
Okay. Okay.
Alright.
Oh, sorry. The assaultants are in reserve. he?
Which one?
Tyrannofex.
6. No, 8. Sorry, it's 8.
All right, he's not getting past anywhere over here. So, you're not shooting down there, you're not shooting in the middle, you're not shooting down here. I can go here. Is there any way you can get to this guy with shooting? How fast are the exocrines?
8. And there's also like this. I think like unless we're like in here.
Yeah, so being wholly on here, you get like this line, and I don't think you make it through.
Yeah, probably not.
Yeah, so I'd be safe to go here. All right. All right.
Exogrid.
And what's this in reserve?
So this is a Harrispex. He's a melee monster.
Okay.
So he has 14, strength 7, AP 1, 2 damage attacks. And then 4 extra attacks that are strength 14, AP 2, D6 plus 1. All weapon skill 3. T11, 14 wounds, 3 up save.
And then just a single Ripper Swarm?
Yeah.
Engage?
Yeah.
Engage?
Just in case.
All right, go ahead. That leaves this guy. That's it?
Alright, cycle page.
Okay. Yeah, you can put it on me. I'm asking questions. Do either of them have deep strike? So just board edge?
Extendeds. Just him.
Nice. All right. So I've got these guys. You can't come off of my deployment zone until turn 3. And that's off of 6.
Do these guys stop me infiltrating as well?
What's that?
Do these guys stop me from infiltrating as well?
Yeah. Yeah, these are infiltrate and scout, and these are infiltrate. So these guys can move 6 before anything else. Yours, and then I have one more.
Oh, want this guy in here? It's first. Hey, look here.
Is there any OC on Rippers?
They're swarms.
Do I go here? And I'm done. You can.
Oh, do you have their Lancer in reserve?
So yeah, reserves,
Oh, crazy.
transport. Do you want to try and listen to the stream to let me know if there's any much to say. It looks like he's got. What's that? Yeah. Is that any better? How about now? Testing. Okay. All right. Hopefully audio's fixed. We're just finishing deployment. We're about to roll off soon. A lot of monsters versus a handful of elite marines. So we'll see where we go out. We're going to try and zone them out where we can, apply pressure to keep him where we want him, and really hope.
Oh, I forgot about this guy.
There, yeah. That's about what we expected for deployment. Awesome. All right, roll for first. 6, I'm going first. All right, good luck.
Yeah, good luck to you too.
Let's put this on me. I go first.
This is, I always forget his CP. That's his free CP.
Okay.
And this is something else that I forget.
All right, so we start at 1 CP. It's on me. Perfect. Let's draw some secondaries. We have I don't know why it doesn't say hidden supplies over here. It does there, so that's fine. Display of might and sabotage. Hopefully they showed up. So I got display of might and sabotage. I have to redraw display of might.
Oh no!
It's okay. They were protected. There's no one there. We'll. Okay, so redraw and replace. Okay, secure no man's land and sabotage. So control 2 in no man's land. That's going to be easy. We already have that. And sabotage is 1 unit from your army that's within a creature and not within your deployment zone. All right, so that'll probably be in the middle as well. Or the infiltrators can do that. Cool, so this is going to be a decent turn. Let's start with movement. Okay, so this is going to be sticky because of the intercessors. There's so many ints. Oh, sorry, pre-game scout. This guy fights first, right?
Yep, these two do, and so does this unit.
This guy?
Yeah, the 2 lifters.
Do we want to scout towards him, or do we want to keep this objective? The Horrigons are going to come. Can they advance in charge?
They can, yeah, so they move 10 in advance in charge. Yeah.
10 and advance in charge.
They're T3, 3 attacks, strength 3, AP 1.
10, 6. Okay, so the scouts can't escape them. Now, do we bring him out, or do we go to him? Where's the High Tyrant? And it's a 12-inch aura for his free CP? Okay. I think we scout towards him and try and deal with one of these and block him in. So... So that's a scout, and now we'll do movement. Oaths. Oath is probably probably, this is the only thing that scouts are going to be able to shoot, and I don't think anyone else, unless I put the Lancer way out there. Yeah, so we'll go with the Horagons. Yeah.
What do those guys have for guns again?
So they have bolt pistols. They have combat knives, so it's going to be melee focused. They're going to have fort on the charge. On the charge, they're going to have 5 attacks on the chainsword and 4 attacks with the combat knives.
Okay.
At strength 6, 1 AP.
They're 2 wounds each. And a 4 up save or a 5 up? 5 up. Okay.
Anything else? Okay. All right, let's get to moving. So, bottom floor, 1 inch off the wall. I'll advance. Oh, sorry. It was a 3. And now we'll change it to a 3.
You take whatever you like. Yeah.
Okay.
3, 4.
Your shooting is mostly back here. Can this guy shoot well?
He has a 12-inch precision, strength 6, AP2, D6 plus 1 gun.
Yeah, so he's not shooting over here.
Yeah.
No one's shooting here.
Nope.
Okay, so we're going 15. This is mine now. There's no way for him to take it, so we'll move up so we can get shots next turn. Okay, now, do we want the assault ints to fly to that objective? Do we want to keep them in the middle? I think we want to keep them in the middle. In which case, do we let out the Blade Guard vets so I can deal with the turn 1 Tyrant Guard? So you move 6. Can you advance in charge with the Hive Tyrant squad?
No, only Hormagaunts can advance in charge. They're also on little bases, if that matters to you.
I think. Yeah, I think we're gonna get the Blade Guard out. And they will protect the Sangard. So let's move the vets. Room. Move. If I go here, can you shoot it? So you have to be wholly on this.
Yeah, this guy can't. This guy might be able to. This guy could get out here and shoot it probably.
Do you think he'll be able to draw a line to him?
Oh no, he can't.
Yeah, so it'll maybe be this guy if he can get wholly on this, right?
Yeah, this guy could.
Because you need to draw right through here. Can he make it there?
With like a 3-inch advance?
With a 3-inch advance, and he gets advance and shoot because of high tyrant?
Yeah.
And you said it's 12 shots precision, and what's the profile?
This guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 1 shot, strength 6, AP2, D6 plus 1 damage. Weapon skill 3.
Do I get out of the impulsor? I don't think I get out of the impulsor. Because they're going to come, and it doesn't overly matter if they charge. So I can heroic and not eat the Hive Tyrant. Then he puts his Hive Tyrant there. Actually, I think I get out behind. Behind for the heroic. I don't. Yeah, I think I get out behind for the heroic. Because you can't get around that way. And Sangard eat this side. As long as I can get out without being shot, which I don't think I can, so I think I stay in. Okay. Yeah, I can. Do I... So 6. Hive Tyrant can make it. If the Hive Tyrant's there, do I charge the Hive Tyrant? I think I do. Yeah, because the impulsors can be surrounded. That leaves Mephiston. I have to get him out?
Ah, no, I'm doing it.
Yeah. Down you go, Mephiston. Fix your skirt. All right. They're all out, and then that leaves this. This guy doesn't really have a shot anywhere. What angles do I want? Do I want to come in the middle? If you come in there, I think that finishes my movement. And then I'll go to shooting. So I'll shoot the crack into the Death Leopard.
So he's stealth and load up.
They're within.
You're probably within 12.
Is it per model or per unit?
I think per model.
Okay.
If you want to move that guy up.
What's that?
If you want to move that guy up, like, feel free.
How many wounds does the Biowar have?
This guy?
Yeah.
He's got T6, 5 wounds, 3 upside. Wait, it might be 4 up. Yeah. I was saying 6, 3, 5.
Okay, so crack's gonna go there. Do I want the... Oh, sorry. These guys. I'll just move them back so they're still on the objective. So we'll get 5 on it. Okay. Am I grenading? I don't think so. So shooting is going to be crack to there. Pistols. We'll put all the pistols into him. That's that's that. All right. So 4 bolt pistols, 3s.
It's still,
Probably 5s.
it's -1, if that matters.
What did I get?
I don't know. Sorry.
I'm pretty sure I had like 3 3s and 1 4. Okay.
T6.
5. No. Okay. The crack. Looking for a 4. Hits. Looking for a 3. No. Cool. I don't have any other shooting this turn, so we'll just charge. Do I charge the exocrine? And this is an exocrine, right?
Yes. His melee is 3 attack, strength 7, AP 0, 2 damage.
AP 0? Yeah, I'll charge them and him.
I'm gonna overwatch with this guy.
Sure.
And I'll use my free shot for that. I use 2d6 shots.
Yep. 8. All right. Bye, scouts.
He's strength 5. D4.
D4.
5.
Minus 1. Minus 1.
Yeah, -1, 2 damage.
5s. I save 2, so 3 dead. 1, 2, 3. All right. So I don't kill them anymore. Let us do a charge roll. 5, 6, 7, 8. I made it. I don't want to give you yards, so I'll just double base him.
I'm sorry, my claws are so annoying.
Everything into these guys. So it should be 5 with the chainsword and 4. Is it 4? I think on the charge it's 4. Scout squad. Melee is 4 and 3. Yep, so it's 4. Okay, so I am hitting on 3s with rerolls.
Yep.
And you're T3. I am currently T6, so 2s. 2, 4, 6, 8.
What's the AP?
1.
Slave of 5 goes to a 6.
Saves 2, so lose 6. Yeah, I should have been more thoughtful of the neuro flamer. Hit back.
That's it, eh? Alright, so these guys will pile in.
Yep. Okay, so
Alright, so these hit on 4s.
hit.
And it's strength 4. Wait.
Okay.
No, just strength 3.
Strength which?
3.
So you're looking for 5s. So you got 3.
AP 1.
Looking for 5s. I take 1 wound.
Then the exocrine. So you get some 3s. Strength 7 plus 1 for the tyrant. He's in sign-up range. 2 at AP 0.
AP which?
0.
0. So 4s. Good.
Alright.
That's this guy. That's it.
That's it?
So these guys were doing my sabotage, so they're just going, and I have, or no, sorry, those guys, because they moved, these guys advanced. So secure no man's land, I get 5, and then pass it to you. So do you want to draw your cards there or here?
You can just do it there.
All right, so you have assassination and sabotage.
Ooh.
Is this pulling up? Assassination, sabotage, yes.
Where are your characters? They're all in units.
What's that?
Your characters are all in
Okay,
units.
there's a character here, there's one in here, there's one in here, and then there's one in there, and there should be one more. Oh, there's one in, there's 2 in reserve. So here, here, here.
Okay. Is anything deep striking? The jump pack guys, right?
I have jump pack guys, I've got walking guys in strategic, and I've got a lancer in strategic, and sanguinor in deep strike.
Right, he does his like counter charge thing.
Yeah.
Okay. So this guy is gonna bring back 3 of these guys.
Sure. Do you do battle shock before that?
It's a command ability, so it happens before the battle shock step.
Okay.
Sabotage, you're gonna have 1, 2. Just fall back. How much OC do you have here?
So I should have, it looks like 4 on it, 6, 7.
Oh my goodness. Okay. So that's it for my heals. No battle shocks. No
Yeah.
moving. Assassinated sabotage. These guys are OC1.
What's that?
These guys are OC1. Okay. These guys are advancing. 13. Do you have anything that lets you charge if I don't, like within 6?
Sorry, 2, 4, 6, that's not on, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, because of the impulsor.
Oh, okay.
So, if that changes anything.
Not really.
Can I just straight up leave my deployment zone? Probably.
These guys are just gonna fall back.
Yep. the spot for the Sangard to deal with now. He does have a Haro specs. I'm off the table edge. His Ingress matters for a charge.
You do fall back too.
Already gonna go take that. Do I walk them off and then Ingress? He's probably not getting assassinate this turn, so he's getting a CPU. Sabotage. Maybe in the middle? Good tech move.
Alright, these guys all advance. 8.
Super have to do with the little guys. I forgot the name already. Hormigons. Got to do with the middle Hormigons. It's got nothing else on objective yet. Not
I
yet.
have some for now.
Thank you. Okay, so Sangard. So I'll probably still oath this. Lancers. Probably don't have a line. Ah.
6.
Okay. So they're lining up for that shot. I made a mistake by not overloading that objective.
Well, this guy's got out at you. It's so aggressive. It's too aggressive.
Now I can shoot down with the Lancer over here.
Okay, this guy's gonna fall back.
Yep.
Maybe you won't make it.
Can he make it?
Oh man. Where's 6?
How fast is he? 10?
8.
8 and a 2-inch pivot?
Yeah, the bike put him right here, I think. Would that be? I don't think that'd be outside of 1 though. No, so you might have to fall back backwards. Or just hope he doesn't die.
The scouts did their job. They pinned in a extra green. Now, I imagine I put the Lancer right where I'm standing, over here, if you can see my hand. Yeah? So, Lancer comes here. I don't have to worry about the Haro specs. I probably shoot Hive Guard from here, and then eat the Tyranno effects, and that's it. Oh, sorry. You measuring spore mines? Get out.
Okay, I might have messed up. That's okay. Could I take 2 Lancer shots? Probably.
Give them something to shoot at.
Yeah. Or what if I just try and make this charge heroic? Kill them all.
Okay.
Maybe I just
So
stay there for now. I go up and
Lancer
down.
here.
It's a lot of stuff.
I can go up and take his entire
Those guys can
line.
jump over. They can jump over.
And he doesn't have too many melee threats for a Lancer.
Alright.
Yeah.
He gets 9.
He's got 12. If I had a Val Predator, he wouldn't be able to do that.
Okay. Oh my goodness. This is a bigger problem than I thought it was going to be. Go back this way.
Just leave the scouts, they're fine.
Yeah.
They're fine.
I could just charge them this way. I want that guy over there.
So I have to deal with those, 100%. So his Hormagaunts with the Sangard, the other Hormagaunts.
Do you have a single guy in Deep Strike?
I have a Sanguinor, yes.
Just a second. Not Mephiston though, he's somewhere over there.
Mephiston is right there.
Okay. I will. Okay. Alright, this guy's gonna fall back. This guy.
Good show.
What's that?
Good show.
That'll be my final answer, I guess.
Okay. So he's got his side straight through the middle. I still think here is the best place for a Lancer.
Okay, shooting.
I can't get to the Tyrannofex. I can't get to the Exocrines.
I always forget this
Yeah,
guy.
I think I shoot the Tyrant
He's
Guard.
very important. So shooting, I guess.
Where's the mine? Right here?
I don't know yet. It's just so I don't forget. 'Cause I always forget. He's gonna shoot there with the flamer. 2 shots.
Okay.
Strength 6.
So threes,
2 at AP1.
fives. One dies.
And I have nothing else to shoot, so I guess the next one will shoot there. Yeah, 6 shots. Alright, strength 9. 4 at AP3. He's gonna sabotage. This guy. Where are you gonna drop?
Do I try and kill the Tyrant Guard? I didn't plan on it, but they're kind of threatening my entire side. And I can't stop that.
Give me 1 second.
Intercessors aren't going to see anything.
They can advance and charge also?
What's that?
They can advance and charge?
No, but I think they have assault guns. They can advance and shoot. Well, I have a strat to do it, but no, they're not going to do it.
Not actually. Okay. Maybe they go there. So much stuff. So that means you're going to be here. Ish. Over there.
Lancer back, I can shoot the Tyrant Guard. Nothing else is going to shoot me back other than the Aura specs, but it's got a 12-inch, so it's not hitting the Lancer. Yeah, I think
Okay.
I don't even need to oath it because it's
Gonna go
Lancers.
there.
All right.
No charges. That's my go.
Where's your sabotage? This one? Okay. All right, so I get a small one for mine.
And I'll discard assassinate.
Discard assassinate. Okay. We'll put you up a CP. Have sabotage running, and then we'll pass turn back to me. Go round 2. I will draw my cards. Bring it down and wait. Did I? And assassinate. Where's your characters? Death Leper, Hive Tyrant, and yeah, I'm not getting assassinate, so I'm going to plan on the CP. Bring it down. They don't count as monsters, right?
They're both, yeah. Infantry and monsters.
So do they count towards bring it down?
Yeah, but you only get 4.
For the... Take the time.
Yeah, it's a monster unit.
Okay. Yeah, so I have to kill the whole unit. Where else do you have monsters? So, monsters?
Nope. This guy's a monster. He's a
And
monster.
the big guys?
Him. Him too, for some reason.
What are they?
These are infantry.
Okay.
He's a monster and they're infantry.
All right. So I'm probably not getting to bring it down this turn. Okay, so Sangard are going here, 100%. They don't overly need oaths, 15 attacks. It would be nice to have it though. It would be nice to have. I don't need it on them, even though that's going to be through a forest. Them, I'm just going to deal with pistols. What's the OC on Tyrant Guard?
What's that?
What's their OC?
This one.
Okay, so
They're T8, 4 wounds.
T8, that'll be fun. Do I oath these guys? Okay, Impulsor's gonna block. Infiltrator's gonna shoot. Secondary wise, I hold 1 and I hold more.
What's that?
I hold 1 and you hold 2 or 3. So I just hold 1. Okay, so it's 5 points. I should have planned this a little better. Okay, I don't need it on the Tyrant Guard. Where do I think I need it? Do I need to charge them? Is the OC of these guys 1? What has more than 1 OC?
He's 4, 3, 1. These are 2.
Okay. All right.
He might be 3.
So I've got an ingress next turn. Lancer's going here. Those guys can back them up. If I go here, I can be shot. If I go back here, I can't be shot. So I'll shoot back from here. These guys will go here. Where is my oaths? I think these guys will be my oath because they need to die and I have a lot more guns over there. So we'll oath here. Where's your flamer ranges?
This is 18, 12, 12, 12, 12.
Okay, so I'm safe here. No Overwatch there, right? Okay. so that's that. These guys are gonna. The sergeant can't make it, so no grenade.
Do I get a challenger card? That's new to me.
What's that?
I think I get a challenger card.
No.
Start of the turn, because I didn't score any secondaries. You scored 8.
I scored. Yeah. Okay, let's see what you get. Challenger card, focused effort. I don't know why it's not showing on the stream, but focused effort, end of the shooting phase, a unit from your army, excluding units that made a move. So you can make a D6 normal move in your shooting phase for something that hasn't moved. You've got the cards. Yeah, I don't know why it didn't show on the pop-up.
Wait, which one?
It is focused effort, burst of speed.
Burst of speed.
Models in 2 or more units from your army made 1 or more attacks against the same enemy this turn while in. Oh, yeah. Attack and do wounds. Okay, you can't come in my deployment zone, so I'm up here. That's. This guy probably doesn't make it, so it'll just be 2 shots. Okay, so drawing a harsh angle to this guy, so that won't be able to see. They're there. Small guns here, big guns. So 12. That is much less than 10. So rapid fire range. I'm going to put more Sangard on this point.
I had 12 OC.
Yeah, each of these guys is 2, and except the Dante. What I'll do actually is I'll switch Dante and this other guy. So they'll all shift around. So I'm still an inch off the wall. All the Sangard are on the objective, and Dante's behind it. Once I stop finicking with my models. This is my big threat piece. We'll keep it threatening. Stop.
Oh my goodness.
There should be no floors in terrain. No one uses them. All right, we did it. So that's 12 OC plus the 3 is 15.
Yep.
I'm gonna keep that angle. Make sure I'm holding on. Can they go through walls because they're infantry? No, because they're monster they can't? All right.
Oh, the Tyrant Guard can,
Yeah.
but the Tyrant can't.
I don't want to get shot from downtown. So I think it'll just be 3 from here.
Just gonna hide.
So just these 3, we'll see. These 2 can't. Just preparing. They're shooting there. So you have 6 on the objective. They shoot, he shoots. So he can have 6 on the objective. He can regen them. Do I throw something at them? Maybe the assault intercessors, just to make sure they die. Overwatch 18 here, and nothing else is really decent at it, except maybe these guys. 12?
Yeah, 12. They're D6 plus 1 shots each. Strength 6, AP 1, twin links.
And he's good in melee, right?
Yeah, yeah, he's got 14 plus 4 attacks.
Do I send the assaultants into... I think I put the assaultants over here because I need to hold this objective. And 15. Oh, 15. Okay, they can make that charge if they have to. I've got heroics there. Let's put Mephiston back in. And then I think this guy comes in for those shots as well. Draw a harsh angle. It'll just be the big casino gun. Will it be through a forest? It will. Yeah, I'm not going to worry too much about that guy. Yeah, that'll be that. Okay. Let's go to shooting. I know the Lancer's target, so I might as well shoot them first. Let's start with these 3 into these Hormiguns. Just bolters. 3s.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, I guess not. Well, their angle doesn't matter, so we'll shoot the Lancer into the Tyrant Guard. The stubber and the bolters into the Horrigons. The anti-fly and the big gun into them. So, 2 big shots. Hit on 3s with 1 reroll. Okay, 1 hit. Wounding on 3. Wounds.
AP 3?
AP 4, I want to say.
Wow.
What's that?
That's crazy. All right. So I get cover. So a 6 up. How much damage? D6 plus 3? D6 plus 3. So, 7. You got him.
Okay. So far I used a hit reroll. So anti-fly for 3 shots. Threes. Outside fly is 8, so 4 wounds. AP 1. That was.
Oh, here. Saves.
Okay. All right. Stubber. I'm in rapid fire for both. They're all the same profile, so 6 of those. 2, 4, 2, 4. Okay. This is all the little shots.
Okay.
Threes. And this should be threes. Your T3, right?
T3, yeah.
Oh boy. 2? 2?
Maybe 1? No?
All right, Chaplain. Absolver pistol. Hits. No. I think I shoot the Sangard. So it'll be, I think Dante has a long distance thingy. So it'll be 4 Angelus bolt guns. The Infernos aren't going to make it. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Hitting on 2s. Okay. Wounding on 3s. So 6 AP1s.
Sorry, AP1?
AP1. Yeah, we all got it.
Do I get cover?
They're 4-up saves?
They have a 5-up.
Oh,
If I have cover...
yeah, cover on these guys for sure. So 3. Okay. We'll shoot the impulsor at them. So he's gonna shoot Mephiston's gun first. Witchfire? And it's 1 gun per model, right? I'm pretty sure it's 1 gun per model for the open top or the.
Sorry, 1 gun per model?
So the impulsor has
Fire index 6.
fire index 6, but that just means 6 models gets their weapons, right?
You can get 6 guns.
For night listed shooting phase, you can select up to X models embarked. Then for each of those embarked models, 1 ranged weapon. Okay, so 1 ranged weapon from Mephiston, and then everything else. You know what? Can he see the Tyrant Guard? The impulsor.
Yeah, probably. I would say so. Yeah. Oh yeah, easy. You just like right here.
Okay, so little shots here. Mephiston's big shot there, which will be an overcharged Witchfire?
What's the AP?
Yeah. So we're gonna hazardous because it's the impulsor shooting. So 3 shots, hitting on 2s, sustain 3. Okay. And then strength 5, so I'm looking for 5s. Let's shoot. AP 2.
Okay, so down to 1, 4-up saves.
Okay, 1 and D3 damage for 3. Okay, and then the impulsor gets to shoot. Okay, it also has 2 storm bolters, which is 8 shots, and a stubber, which is another 6. 3s. And 3s. So 5, 6, 7, 8. At nothing.
These guys?
Yeah.
Okay. I guess I'll do these guys first. Wait, is there AP1? No. Ah, they're all dead.
Awesome. Okay. These 2 are going to shoot at that guy. Hitting on 3s. And wounding on 2s?
Yeah. Yeah, it's T1.
All right, it's dead.
You got it.
These guys shooting here. So 1 Inferno. Re-rolling because they're my oath. Hits. Wounds. It's strength 8 or 9.
AP2.
AP4.
AP4. Okay.
It's a Melta. A
Poor
Melta
guy.
pistol. Then Angelus bolt guns. All hits. 3s. 3 -1s. And you have cover. You should have full cover, I think.
Do I get cover if I'm in there?
Because I can't. I think you have cover because you're behind it.
What's that?
I think you have cover on those guys because you're behind it.
But not if I'm already in it. Okay, I'll take these guys.
Okay. All right, so they're gonna die. Lancer. Lancer's gonna put. You're down 1 Tyrant Guard so far,
Yeah, and then this guy has 1 health.
and you can res up to D3 wounds.
D3 plus 1 wound or 1 model.
Okay, so
Or 3 of these guys.
if someone has a wound, you can't get the model, right?
I can.
You can?
Yeah, it doesn't say must go to, it's just one or the other. Pick one.
Oh, okay, so you just pick.
Yeah. It's always going to be another model.
And what is this guy? A Pyrobor?
This is the Pyrobor. Yeah, same as that guy.
Do I just want to shoot the Pyrobor?
It's
'Cause, like, I shoot that, I kill a second guy. 24 and 36. Okay, I've got range for everything. We'll just put everything into the Tyrant Guard, because it's better you be down 1 than have a full squad with 1 wound.
yeah.
So,
These give you -1.
-1.
Nice.
so-
I like that.
Stubber first. I'm trying to strip that wound. 3s, or 4s, yep. And 6s, 1 at nothing.
Oh man. Yeah, I see.
Okay, bolters, 4s and 6s, 1. Take it. No. We'll do the anti-fly next. 1 shot. Hits. Wounds.
You really are
AP1, I think.
Unless it's AP4.
Okay, and then the big shots. Rerolling this guy. And looking for 3. Rerolling. Wounds, -4. So,
You
yeah.
got him.
Yeah, he just dies. Okay, so I have to deal with 1 less next turn. Unless he plays the stretch. It's no longer on that objective. A long charge is bad, a short charge is good. Arguably, I can get 2 of them back. Shot. I think everyone's shot. I don't have assassinate and bring it down. Yeah, because that's units. So that'll be the end of my shooting. And we'll charge now. If I overcharge that, okay, let's see. If I don't move, are they dead? If they don't move, they're probably dead. Your advancing charge is going to be way over there. Get onto this. I will charge because I don't need you coming back onto that objective. So 7, which is what I needed, so I can hide. Yeah, only 1 can base, so I will base. There. I need the extra attacks? No, because if I pile in, then they're screwed. So he's just going to be back there. Okay.
Can't like consolidate over the wall, can you?
What's that?
You can't consolidate back over the wall, can you? You can?
Yeah, so if I kill them, I can consolidate closer to an objective. So I have to go closer to this, so I go like this. I just have to end up closer than 2.8. All right, attacks, there's only 2 of them. Threes. Oh, red dice, not good. And then this will be 2s. And this is AP 3. And then we will consolidate back. I just have to end up 2.7-ish away. That's 2.5. That's good. This guy has to get closer. And this guy, he just has to be a little more on the objective. So he will be more on the objective. So you can, because I did this, he has to be against the wall. So you can charge up to the wall and hit him. And that's the end of my turn. I am going to ditch Assassinate for sure. Do I ditch Assassinate? Actually, okay, bring it down, I will ditch. So I'll get a CP for bring it down, and Assassinate. So Assassinate is this guy, this guy, this guy. Can I kill the Death Leopard? I already got my CP, so I'll hold on to it, because I'm ditching bring it down. So I'll hold on to Assassinate. I might discard it at the end of your turn.
Yep. Oh man, so much CP.
I know. We're not doing anything. Do you want your secondaries?
Yeah, please.
Okay, so you have Defend Stronghold and Behind Enemy Lines. I need to speed up my play. That's only turn 2. Yeah, I'm taking too long.
And I score a little sabotage.
Yeah, and Behind Enemy Lines you just get with a mine.
That was easy. I'll get that one. Defense stronghold. What do you have left to drop down? Both of them. All of them. That's
So
awesome.
this.
Okay. So heals.
He's not taking the middle. He might take that one. But then I ingress and destroy whatever touches that. I think they can kill the high side, right? Lance lethal and then put something else on the objective. I've got a massive amount of CP.
These guys fight first.
Is this right? Yeah, first turn. 23 to 10. No primary.
Oh yeah. I get 0 primary.
Yeah.
Yeah. I needed one more guy dead here.
That's why I had to go over here. I was like, even if I lose the Sangard, I had to. And these guys are 2 OC each, so 6. Death Leopard and Lictor. So Sanguinor's coming. I could I could drop the assaultants over here and hold this point. Well, they'll get shot. They'll get shot pretty bad if they're not on this side of the wall. I'll force them to put a big thing here, and then the lancers.
These guys are 1 OC?
1.
What are these guys again?
1. So Sangard have 2, and assaultants and intercessors have 2.
Did I kill both of these guys? Down. So you have a strat for Lance and Lethal?
What's that?
You have a strat for Lance and Lethal?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'll prevent myself from basing. So if he comes in here, which he's going to, I'll body block myself off from basing, but still give 1-inch spots. So if he wants to swing into something like the blade guard, he's only going to get 1 model to hit them, as long as I don't roll a 12 and get around. The blade guard actually are going to hit first if they heroic go. And they will get a charge because he's arguably not charging them.
What's that?
He's in engagement.
Oh, sorry. I am a little distracted.
Is this the Ripper?
Yeah.
Heck yeah. He's super ready for engage. I might lose some assaultants, which is what it is.
7.
No angles. There's no angle here, right?
This guy and
Maybe?
maybe this guy?
You're over this.
No, yeah, just that guy.
Okay. All right. 1 incredibly harsh angle.
This guy.
What a mess of cables I have here.
How about a melee fight? This stuff. So much OC.
Okay. So do I shoot Pyrovores? Okay, so Sanguinor can deal with this. Sanguinor can deal with one of them. And then I ingress over there and try and delete the Hive Guard. The Hive Guard? Tyrant Guard. Probably. I don't... Sanguinor's coming here. I don't think I need a big slug here. I need to deal with the threat that he's marching up because those are my objectives. probably go through here.
What's that?
That'll probably go through this terrain.
I regret not bringing more melee. Alright, so that guy's gonna advance.
Yep. 3.
9.
He's getting there.
He's getting there. So what I get for not moving him last turn. Alright, what do we have here? So he's gonna go up 4 and over 4.
Okay.
So he's just gonna go 8.
Alright, so Sanguinar is coming in this corner with the Sangard. I need to ingress in that corner. Otherwise, I don't think I can break the Hive Guard without him. It's my goal to break them. I think my goal is to break them.
Okay.
He's there forever now. Sick. That's shooting though, right?
What's that?
That's shooting?
Oh yes, it is. I will forget. Are you okay if I do that now? He's gonna go there. I will forget it.
I will ingress. Not there. You can put him there.
No, go ahead.
Yeah, I think I need to ingress for the Tyrant Guard. Like if I ingress here, they fight first, so it's not even that fun. Sorry, I'm chasing you around the table. I just wanted momentum. So outside of 9 at least. I'm gonna do it outside of 12. Actually, I can just come off with this. Do I give you an? I don't think you get to them on an 11, because to go straight you need an 11 and you can't go through these guys.
Yep.
So they'll be just out of 11, but you'll need at least a 12 or a 13 to engage them if you declare them.
Yeah, that's not
Make sense?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Anything else? Is that your first CP?
That's my first CB.
First one of the game. Okay. Shooting. So
Yeah.
we'll start with this guy.
Yep.
Before I forget. There's not going to be a ton of shooting, so start with this guy there.
Yep.
Just one dude. Gets 5 shots. Strength 6, twin length.
So 3s. 5.
5 at AP1, no cover.
AP1 no cover. So 4s. Lose 1.5.
1 damage.
No one else can. Can anyone else see him?
This guy.
Can he see anything else?
He can see this.
Well, in this squad, because he's not anti-vehicle, right?
No, he's a monster.
Yeah, but his shooting is more anti-infantry, right?
Yeah.
Do I get rid of the power fist? And it's 12 shots?
1 shot.
I guess. If he wants to shoot it, he can shoot it. There's no character in there.
Can this guy see? I would like him to, but it's a very biased opinion.
If he can see, I'll pull the front guy. That's why I was asking who can see.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
If you want to say he can see, then we'll just do this.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
Okay.
Yeah, get out of the way. That might be. All right, this guy is gonna shoot there then.
One shot.
One shot. He missed. My goodness. Shot the Biowar.
1 hour remaining. That doesn't make sense.
I know. We even wasted any time.
Yeah.
Okay, that's shot hit. No, nothing shooting.
It's what, 2.5 hour rounds, right? Okay. Go ahead.
These guys are gonna charge here.
Okay.
Level 7.
So what's where?
This guy here.
Okay. 2 wounds.
These guys?
I'm sorry, what happened?
These guys are charging here.
Oh, charging.
Yeah.
I thought you were shooting. Okay.
No shots.
With a 7, yeah?
Yep, 7. All right. Okay, so this guy's gonna go in the back. This guy's gonna go on the side.
Yeah, they're avoiding the middle, which I imagine. So this Lancer's going to shoot them with everything. They're out of range, yep. Anything else?
Nope, this guy's gonna charge here.
Sure.
The
6?
Maybe not. No.
Okay.
Alright. Well, at least I did that. Yeah, I'll re-roll it.
Are we rolling?
How far is this charge? Yeah. Okay,
yeah.
I'll re-roll this one.
Okay.
With a 6 again.
No.
Alright, then we'll go this Psycho Fade. No, the far.
Oh, was that your free reroll?
No, he's too far, I think. Oh no, yeah, I will make it free.
Still haven't spent CP.
So the small lictor into the sanguinary guard.
Yep.
The 7.
They make it. We started at 9. Yeah, there's only an hour left. We're just going to run off of your time because it's closer to an hour.
The Death Leaper.
Yep. Yep.
8. And then the Psycho Phage with an 8.
Psychophage first, then. Oh yeah. You can't
Just
base.
roll first and then this guy.
Yeah. Any other charges
No. When does your Sanguinar guy happen?
after you're done charging?
After all my charges? Oh, that's sweet. Yeah, that's all I got.
Okay, Sanguinar's coming in. Between Death Leper and what's his profile?
They're both. I forgot my tokens. Are you okay if I go like this? So they're strength 7 + 1, so 8, AP2, 2 damage. They're both hitting on. They both have 6 attacks hitting on 2. It's the same profile.
Okay, defensively?
So the regular one is strength, or T6, 4 up save, 6 wounds. And then the other guy is T6, 7 wounds, 4 up invuln, 3 up save.
Okay, so 4 up invuln on this guy?
Yeah.
No invuln on this guy?
That's right, yeah.
And 7 wounds on this guy? 6 on this guy?
Yeah.
All right. I don't think I can kill him. And I have to be like, oh!
So many clouds.
I have to be 18 away from that guy, so I think I'm just gonna hide here.
Be 18.
Well, this guy. Or behind the wall. So I'm gonna end up behind the wall.
Oh, I can't overwatch that guy. Good time by shooting. Yeah.
No, he just shows up in combat.
That's pretty cool.
Okay. And that's everything?
That's it for my charges.
Okay, I fight first with Sanguinar. Sanguinar should have 8 attacks, I believe. 8 attacks, hitting on 2s, and your toughness 6. So 2s, 4s, and dev. So 2s,
5 attacks.
4s. So you have 3 at -3.
You're winning on 4s?
Yeah, and he's strength 6.
2, strength 6. -3? Yeah, just take it.
Okay, 6. So kills him.
Oh my goodness.
Does Sanguinor move? I don't think so. Okay, it's all you.
Alright. Anything else fight first? Nothing else fights first, right?
Nothing else.
Okay, I'll start with Death Leaper.
Okay. AP2. All armor of contempt.
Yep.
-1 to hit.
Oh yeah. Alright, hitting on 3s.
Okay, doesn't matter.
Strength 8.
Strength 8, so it's 2s. Okay.
5 at 81 then.
So 4 3-ups. Or 5? 5 3-ups. Well, it mattered. So 3 each? Okay, so kill 1.5.
They both go on the same guy, so the other guy's full.
What's that?
They both go on the same guy. So the other
Yeah,
guy's
because you got 3 through.
2 each.
Oh, 2. Yeah, 3 through at 2 each.
Oh, 3 went through.
And there are 3 wounds. So 1's dead,
Right,
and then 1's at 1.
Okay. You can interrupt.
No. Keep going.
Alright, cycle phage. So you get 6 attacks.
-1 to hit.
You're not at full strength, so I also get +1 to hit. So wounding on 3s. Or hitting on 3s.
3s. That's like a my roll.
Yeah. He's strength 6.
So 3s.
So 2 at AP2.
AB2 is 4-ups. You kill damage, 2 each. Okay. So 1's at 1.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Okay, then over here. These guys would have to go to the closest model. So this guy's gonna go here.
Yeah. And they're probably all closer to them.
And then these guys, I guess, go this way. Alright, so that guy won't fight, so that guy will go there.
And I think I'm an inch off the wall. So it'll be these 3 over here, and then this one here.
That should be, I hope that's enough.
What's that?
I will be very sad if that's not enough.
You'll kill them. Go for it.
So start with this guy.
Yep.
What CP do I have? 5? I'm gonna use 2. For lethal, 1 for healing. That's what I need. Okay, I'm gonna use 1 for lethal hits.
Okay.
Alright, so that guy first, hitting on 3s. 1 lethal. He's strength 6, so 2 at AP1.
4-ups. Good.
Nice. Okay, then here, 5. That's actually a huge problem.
I mean, the High Tyrant will just kill them himself.
So 5 at AP1.
5 at AP1.
Yep.
So 4-ups. And damage.
1 each.
So 6-ups. Take them all, so 2 guys die.
And then the Tyrant, it's on 2s. 2 lethals. He's strength 8. So 3 at AP2.
5s. Damage.
2 each.
6s. 1's dead. 6s. 1's alive.
Alright, and his other attacks. 1 lethal, 5 hits, 1 miss. So 4 at AP2.
5s.
These are
Damage?
3.
3. How many do I have left? 2?
1.5, yeah.
1's dead.
Oh man!
And the other's dead. And then you have this guy, I think.
Yeah, he already went.
Oh, so
Yeah,
I get
I'm
to
done.
hit back.
So my fights.
4 attacks, hitting on 3s, and T.
9 on the psycho page.
Yeah, it's just him. So 5s, nothing.
Okay, so I'll score this, I think. 2 or more units made attacks against something that lost 2 wounds. This should be that unit.
2 or more units made attacks. You did. So you got 3 points.
3, yeah.
Okay. Do I toss assassinate?
I think what my other one was.
How much OC do you have here?
4.
Okay, so that doesn't matter. Okay,
Alright, and that's me. So behind enemy lines, I got 2.
you got 4 because you have 2. So it's past turn. I'm gonna ditch assassinate, I think. I mean, like, ultimately I need to kill them. I'm gonna use a lot of CP this turn. Yeah. Okay. And you hold 2, and I hold 1, 2. Yeah.
Oh, you had to fight here.
Oh, yeah. Okay. So.
Oh, sorry, one more thing. They killed a unit in melee.
Yeah.
I would like to use a strat to bring a guy back if you're okay with that.
Yeah, go for it. That's 1 CP.
Once.
Okay, so Power Fists on 3s. Oh, hits. 3 wounds with a AP2.
How many? 3?
3.
Take 3.
2 damage.
2 damage?
Yeah, that's the Power Fist. Take him away.
He does.
Chain swords, looking for 3s. And looking for T8, 6s. 1 at AP1. Take a wound. Okay, I gotta try to play fast, so let's ditch assassinate. Let's just draw 1, 2, 6. Mark for death and no prisoners, so kill things. You want to mark a couple things for me?
Oh, mark for death. Okay, you can't get to this guy.
Yep.
You can't kill him, probably. And that guy. So these 3.
Okay. I will mark. Actually, you mark 2. I mark 1, right?
I think I marked 3 and you marked 1.
Okay. What am I marking? I don't need to come out. You can't hold this with me here. I'm gonna body block you in with the impulsor, and then Mephiston's gonna go out, help them. My oath's gonna be there, and I am gonna mark. Sanguinor doesn't matter. I mean, I can come up. I can come up and just.
Is that all your command phase stuff? I'm going to shadow in the warp this turn too.
Oh, you're shadowing?
Yeah.
Okay. So.
Unless you have other like command stuff, but before your battle shock stuff, I'll shadow.
Yeah. No. I don't think I have anything because it's just oath and I have to mark something. I think I'm marking them. Yeah, I'll mark this squad. So if I kill the Tyrant Guard, then I'm good. And I have to go into them anyways. So, Battle Shocks. Over here.
So I'll at -1.
Okay, so Sangard. Good. Sanguinor. He's probably good, but he gets a reroll because of his aura.
You
He's
get to
super
reroll
good.
all battle shocks?
Yeah, he can. You can re-roll within 6 of them for battle shock. But that's just him. Lancer, it's good. These guys, not good.
Hooray!
Blade guard, not good.
You cannot pass this one.
I can't re-roll it.
Nope. Not this one.
Do they need it? No, because they're going to use it. Them, they're super good. Sangard, they are battle shocks. Okay. That Lancer, good.
Is this gonna go?
The Festin's in a transport.
Oh no, just a transport.
Yeah, transport, battle shocked. And the Assaultants.
They're at -2.
Okay, yeah, they're battle shocked. Okay, so no strats on a bunch of things, which is a problem.
You also don't get primaries now, because everything is battle shocks.
What's that?
You also don't call this anymore.
They have OC1. The banner gives them OC2, so now they're OC1. All right, so my oak target. The chaplain, I believe he can unbattle shock something. I'm gonna double check though.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, he can once per game unbattle shock the squad. They're fine. There's what's needed. Okay, they're my oak. And then we know prisoners. So Sanguinor, I don't think I can kill him. If I come up here, I die. I can try and come back and kill the Rippers.
Alright. Are you ahead by a lot again? I got another card.
Yeah, I think I go kill the Rippers.
Yeah, 20. Yeah.
I need to deal with these guys.
Do you just want to roll another card?
What's that?
Get another challenger card. Because you're crushing me, I think.
Establish comms. He can stay still. I already ditched that. Is the Hive Tyrant basing this Tyrant Guard?
Well, they're all the same unit.
What's that?
They're all the same unit.
Yeah, but if I base him with something else and he's not basing this one, he can't fight through that guy.
Oh, yes. I would like him to be basing.
Okay, yep. That's a line, ain't it? Does he get out first? Yeah, he gets out first. He moves here. Am I gonna try and kill the Lictor or the Death Leopard? you're gonna shoot down, but there's not a whole lot I can do about it. We're just running off of your time, because somehow our time is wrong.
Somehow we lost 30 minutes.
Yeah, I don't know where that one went, unless I had it set to 2.5. Okay, he's staying still. This guy, what is he shooting at? What matters? He's not going to advance and shoot. I don't think he gets an angle. Within 12, right? Is the low knob?
What's that?
Low knob is 12 inches, right?
Yep.
All right. He's got his target. Sanguinor might help finish that. He's not moving. I still have these guys to come in. This is turn 3, right? Do you want to ingress?
I do.
No prisoners marked for death. They don't need my strats. I have to use a lot of CP this turn. Got too big of a base?
It's pretty big. Well, in that case, maybe I just come back over here this time.
Okay. All right, all good?
That's it.
They're getting all the benefits. I would like to. He's holding there. I don't know what this is for the jump packs. Yeah. Okay, we'll go to these. These guys weren't battle shocked. I'll just throw a grenade from there. Okay, so we're starting shooting grenade. Looking for 4s. 2. That's T9, so I get 9. I will also. I'm probably going to unbattle shock them. I'll wait for the charge phase. Who is this on? Oh, them. Yeah. Okay. Other shooting. So let's start here. Shooting here. Everything into this guy.
Okay.
So 2 big shots.
You stealth.
Stealth is looking for 4s. Nope. Wounds.
No. Wait, 1 second.
Does a 6 kill him or is it a 7? Do I roll for it? I've got other shots. Yeah, let's 50-50 it. Okay, he's dead. All right, that solves that problem. Next problem is these guys. Intercessors have bolt rifles 2. 2 for 6, because I don't know if the sergeant has one. And I'm all shooting at the rippers. So 3s, And then, what's the Ripper? T3?
T3, yeah.
Threes. So you've got 5 saves.
Any AP?
No, AP1.
AP1?
AP1.
Sorry, from who's shooting him?
Here.
Oh, over there.
There you go.
Okay.
All right, cool. Next shots. They don't shoot. He's in battle. Is there anyone wounded over here?
This guy is 1.
He's at 1? I'll shoot everything from here into them. So bolts, bolt guns, looking for 3s, looking for 6s, 1 save at nothing.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, stubbers, nothing. That's all from him. We'll do the assault heavy bolt pistols, 3s, re-rolling because he's my oath. 6s, I'm pretty sure. 1 at AP1. Kills the guy. All right. Absolver hits, doesn't work. Crazy. Okay, this guy, everything into them. 2 big shots.
AP4.
Hitting on 3s because he's heavy.
Go to ground.
Heavy and doesn't move.
What's that?
Hitting on 3s because he's heavy and he didn't move.
Yep.
This will be 3s. 2 wounds.
Alright.
AP4.
Alright, so 6 up. Sorry, I'm gonna go to ground.
Go to ground for a CP.
Yep. No, sorry, for free.
Did you not use it on?
No, not this turn.
All right, so
1 goes through, 1 dies.
1 kills 1. Anti-fly gun, 3 shots, 3s, re-rolling from oaths. This it's not that. And then bolts and okay, stubber, bolts, 3s. Interesting. And 6s. You have 1.
Oh, wow.
And nothing.
Save.
Okay. So that's him. These guys, I think, and just bolt pistols are 12. So it'll be these plus Dante. So 4 is 8. Bolt pistols on 2s, re-rolling because of oaths. And then this is still going to be 6s. 1 at AP1.
Why do I do that so much? Dante
is 6. He doesn't have range. I'm pretty sure I've shot everything. Yep. So, still not on that objective. That shot, they're now holding that objective. OC. Green. Okay. So you're holding that. Nothing I can do about that. I'm holding that. I think we're going to go to charges. Okay, so he's hanging out there by himself. Does he get precision?
This guy?
Yeah.
He can. He doesn't have it naturally, but he does have it. I feel like the core strat. He's also within 6 of this guy, so he heroics and fights first.
Okay, so the jump packs will charge first. They'll make it with an 8. Okay, so jump packs. I can go over, so what we'll do is we'll do this. Base, 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 base. Yeah, I don't think I can prevent myself from basing. I'm trying to stop myself from being able to base these guys.
Oh, I see.
But yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to. I'm just going to hope that I roll a 7.
This is 1 unit.
Yeah, I know. But if you can't see the captain, if he's on the other side of the wall, you can't precision him. That squad will go in. 5, 6, 7, 8. Before I do that, which is an 8, 4 assault intercessors made it. So for mortals on 4s, nothing. All right. So 8 on these guys, which means you're not going to be able to clap the captain.
He makes it.
Actually, I can go this whole way with the whole squad. Because this is the only guy that can make engagement here. Because this guy can't go through. And so what I'll do, that. Yeah. Okay. And these guys, they can't make it there. So I'm in engagement, which means if I can base, I have to base. Otherwise, I go wherever. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, you still have to say coherency.
Yes. Yeah. Coherency. So everyone else is just gonna end up over here. You're gonna kill those assaultants. The blade guard will go into that squad as well. Oh. I'll re-roll it because it was a double 1.
Oh yeah, no. You can roll in the box.
Is the box a free reroll? I mean, like, it'd be pretty choked. 7. Chaplain. Pretty sure that's going to be it. Okay. So you're going to fight there first. I'm going to, at the beginning of the fight phase, I'm going to unbattle shock the blade guard. And I have to figure out when I lance lethal. It's in the fight phase. Red Rampage, lance lethal, when fight phase. Yeah. Okay. So you get to fight first, right there, right? All right, go for it.
Yeah. Well, I guess we're going.
So he, yeah, maybe, unless he was the closest.
I mean, he was like here.
Yeah, I don't know who's closer. If you want to move him, you can.
Oh, these janky rules. Yeah, I guess it'd be this way.
Okay. All right. So he swings that way. He swings that way.
Yeah. So what are these guys again?
Oh, you also can hit the assaultants with this guy if you want.
Yeah. All right. I guess everything will go here.
Okay.
And then everything will go here.
Okay. These guys will re-roll once to sit their invuln saves.
Sure.
All right. Go for it.
All right. Can I heroic anywhere? I cannot. All right. So there first, I will give me lethals for 1 CP.
You're giving them what for 1 CP?
They're gonna have lethal hits.
Okay. One lethal.
One, and then strength 6.
So 3s. So 4
Or
AP.
AP 1.
AP 1. It's 4s either way. I'll take it on invulns because I can reroll once. They're good.
All right, then over here. We'll do the Tyrant. He'll probably wipe them all, I hope. 1 lethal. So 4 at AP 2.
5s. 2 damage each.
2 each.
3 3 dead.
And then the other guy, misses. Oh my goodness. 3 lethals plus 2, so 5 more at AP 2.
5 more AP 2s. And he's dead.
That's a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
Do I try and live?
Okay, so I'll start here because I'll figure that out later.
I can use before, so I have a strat to bring a model back again. How much damage is all of this stuff?
So all of these guys are damaged too. He's got a power fist for 2. There's a sergeant in here with a thunderhammer for 2. And then these 4 guys are 1.
And they're all 3 attacks. AP 2.
So 5 attacks.
5 attacks.
5 attacks.
5 attacks each?
Each.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
There's going to be a lot.
It'd be 6 by 5, so that's 30. And it's AP 2?
AP 2. AP 2 on anything 2 damage. AP 1 on 1 damage.
30. They're not re-rolling hits though?
They're oath. I'm re-rolling hits. And these guys are re-rolling wounds.
Right. And their strength 5?
So chain swords, these 4 are strength 6. The power fists and thunderhammers are strength 8. And all of these are strength 7.
How many thunderhammers do you have?
1.
Just 1. So only 1 guy strength 8, everything else is less than 8.
So 1 thunderhammer, strength 10. 1 power fist, strength 10. And a bunch of swords at strength 7. The chaplain might be strength 8. But these guys also have +1 to wound because of the chaplain.
Okay. They're dead. I'm not going to do anything.
All right.
I'll just take it.
So we're going to blow everything on the... yeah, I got to come around. We're going to use everything on the Smash Captain.
Are you re-rolling wounds?
Rerolling hits and wounds.
Hits and wounds.
Hits because of oath. So captain's coming through the base space here.
Oh, yeah.
These guys are base space. 1 guy's not going to make it. But everything else... Oh, sorry. Everything else is in. So, oh, sorry. Okay, I'm going to roll the captain first because there's a chance he does the most.
Yep.
And I'm going to do Lance.
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Okay.
Sorry.
So on 2s, re-rolling anything. And strength 10 with Lance, so it's 3s to 2s. Re-rolling everything. And he has Dev. I think I just go for Dev. What's your saves? Is it 2-ups? Okay, I'll be half greedy. Leave the 4s and 5s because they were good rolls. 1 out, 1 Dev. Okay, so you've got 2 Devs at the end. You've got 6, hold on, 4, 8, 9 saves at -2.
-2.
damage each.
I should have slow rolled this. Oh, that killed everything.
And then you have 4 mortals.
Yeah.
Well, dab wounds.
I messed that up. He has a 4-up involved, but that's okay. He's dead at some point anyway.
All right. We did it.
Does he explode? He does explode. I think.
Oh, fight on death?
No fight on death. What does he do?
Hey, I got baby mark for 2.
He does D3 deadly demise. So this unit is 1. The other unit is 2.
Okay. So the one guy here, and okay, then you fight over here. You get to fight there. -1 to hit. Oh yeah, he's below half. Okay, so 4? 4 ups. He's dead. Okay, I think that's it. I killed 3 units. So no prisoners is 5. My primary, I held 1, 2, just 2. Yeah, those 2. Pass turn. You have overwhelming force and extend battle lines. What's that? What's the OC? 3. I should have charged the impulsor. What a dumb move. I should have charged the impulsor. No. So, captain's back here, but it's the chaplain. And then I just hold them off objectives. We're only getting to the bottom of this turn, probably. And you hold 1? Yep, you got it. They're battle shocked right now, but they're going to be OC2 on my turn. Yeah, okay. Infantry.
Yeah, just a little guy.
take that.
What is the chaplain give them? Plus one to wound all the time?
Yeah.
Is this to hit or wound or anything? What about this here?
What's that?
What did these guys say?
They're OC2.
Oh, they're just like
They re-roll wounds. It's empty.
But it's like T9, 11 wounds, straight leg.
Yeah.
Like that. Is it a rhino?
T9, 11 wounds, OC2, and yeah.
He's gonna go there. So when did your sticky go away? So that the end of any phase?
Yep. I wasn't gonna hold more anyways. Lots of flamer time.
Alright, shooting. So I'm gonna start over here. So this guy is shooting here first. The small ones. 7 shots. 6 at AP1, no cover.
That'll be 4-ups. Damage.
1 each.
So kill 2.5. What I'll do is I'll pull these two, and that should break line of sight for anything back here. I'm hoping. Yeah.
I think this guy can CC.
Okay.
I'm gonna shoot here.
Okay.
This guy is gonna shoot here. So I'll do the 1. Gets 5 shots. There's 5 wounds, AP1.
5. 4s. So 1.5. And did I take 2.5 last turn? Okay, so 1.5. That's these two.
Is that guy left?
Yeah, just those two. Yeah.
They get 10 shots. What's the toughness of these guys?
Just one. One OC.
There's 5.
It's a 6 plus a chaplain.
Oh, what's their toughness?
Oh, I think it's 4. T4.
So 9 at AP1, no cover.
9 at AP1. 5, 9. AP1 brings me to 4s. So 4 wounds. One of them, I believe, was at 1, so it should kill 2. No cover?
Yeah, these guys strip the cover. So these guys strip the cover.
Oh, they strip cover. AP, how much?
That doesn't matter.
So 4 ups. Save 1 damage. 3 each. So I lose 3.
So the next one is going, you can always shoot here. Shoot here too.
Loser gets 2, winner gets 1.
Okay. He's dead. Yeah, that's this guy, right? Yeah. All right. out of batteries and I gotta switch them out. They last about 2 hours. All right. So you don't necessarily have to roll these ones, but they're there. There should be 20.
Okay.
Let's roll for attacker defender. Hold on. Yeah, you can see it. Okay. Roll again. All right. What do you want?
I'll go defender.
Defender, so you're deploying first. We're playing supply drop, so we'll have an alpha and an omega, or alpha and omega.
Yeah.
One of them disappears, I think, turn 3. One of them disappears, turn 4.
And then they become then 8 points for BP.
Yeah, it goes up when there's less.
Yeah.
Okay, speaking of, does your home matter? Okay, your home doesn't matter. This is going to be a low-scoring game. So you get nothing for your home. So home will be defense stronghold. Okay, so do you have scouts, infiltrates?
I have the Once Ghost has infiltrate and the scout has a 9-inch scout move.
Okay. Fights first, and once per game fights first.
And fight first. So Guns Ghost would be a roll off, right?
Not a roll-off. Whoever's the defender, so if I'm charging you, and you have fight first, you fight first.
Okay.
Yeah, so the defender fights first, in fight first. Okay, so yeah, you can deploy one, and then we'll start deploying.
Guns Ghost.
Reserve. It's going to be Sanguinor. Going to be the Van Vets. Where are the Van Vets? Oh, these guys. What else are we in here? Do I want a Lancer? I can hide the Lancer's turn 1, but that's about it, right? How fast are your tanks?
12. And I can add a 3-inch to the Bane Blades.
I can put a Lancer here and hide it. I can maybe hide a Lancer there. Maybe. Hold on. I have to see if I can hide him. Yeah, I would say he's hidden. I don't think you can shoot him turn 1 anyway, right?
What's that?
I don't think you can shoot him turn 1, right?
There's only the one lane that I can...
Well, like that goes through here.
Yeah,
So
as long as you avoid this area, you're good.
all right, so it's on me. So it'll just be them, and the assault intercessors.
Okay.
Okay, so let's get the scouts. Do you have any more infiltrate? Okay. I need to clip this to myself. I keep walking around. All right, so here's your deployment zone, right? Okay, let's make it. So that still gives him space. So let's do that. Let's move up 6. it when you're done.
Okay.
All right. So lights on me. I'm deploying something. Okay, go ahead. Yep. Okay, next is they'll just be in the bottom. That's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's my point. Yep. But those count as two, don't they?
Yeah.
Okay. I still owe you a drop. They're down, they're down, they're down. Go ahead.
And I touch this one, right?
You touch your side when you're done. The light is on the active player.
Okay.
Can he fit through there?
I have a crash through. For 1 CP, I can crash. I can go through obstacles like they weren't there. It's only with the Emperor, the Emperor's hammer and the Emperor.
All right, we'll do our nice round one hiding here.
Then that's another turn.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Punisher is 24 inches, right?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead. I'm done.
So my
Awesome. Roll for first. You're going first. All right, good luck.
Good luck.
All right, so we're gonna put you at first. You're gonna have 1 CP and so am I. Do you want to draw or do you want me to draw?
You can draw.
Okay, so you're gonna get engage on all fronts and mark for death.
Okay.
Engage, I think you can. No, you can't. Okay, mark for death. I've got to mark a couple of things. Everything that you can't get to. So you can't shoot that Lancer turn 1, right? Regardless
No.
of how you move. So that Lancer, this assault squad. Everything. You have no indirect, right?
Is that?
No indirect?
No.
Okay. And then you pick a unit. And if you kill that unit, you get it. You get 2 points.
They don't leave me much for shooting.
I left this as the. Oh, sorry. Sangard are deploying here. My bad. Sorry.
All good.
This should still make them not shootable.
No.
All right. And then you pick one.
Is that?
You pick one unit.
Yeah. I just got to do my scout.
Oh, yeah. And then I'll do mine. That's your only scope?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna just say the infiltrators over there.
Yep. And Gaunt's goes to disappear at the end of my turn, right?
Yeah, but the integrated movement.
All right. And I'm an inch off the wall, so no charging. All right, go for it. Oh, Alpha Omega.
At the end of your turn.
End of my turn, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alpha.
Okay.
Alpha is this one. So this one disappears 4, that disappears 5. I'll double check that, but you can go. Battle round, Alpha's gone. 5th battle round, all objective markers in no man's land apart from Omega. So that's Omega, that's the one that stays.
Okay.
So middle disappears turn 5.
Oh, this is yours?
Yeah. That's just for turn 2. That's.
Oh, okay.
I'll put it up here. Did I not hide these properly?
Huh?
Can you see this way? It's supposed to be behind that wall.
I might be able to get the most out of it, get the sentinel at an angle,
Yeah.
but I can't really do much more than that.
It's like, why aren't they against the wall? Sorry, Chad. I'm eating chips.
Oh, good.
My bad. Finally slow down for a little bit. Not getting small engage.
Then I'm going to spend my 1 command point to crash through.
Okay. And that's with advance?
Yeah, it's 12 inches and then... And that's my turn.
Cool. Shoot. Because you said the scout can see, right?
I said he might if you get... So there's more for advancing for next turn.
Yeah, he can see.
Two attacks with the autocannon.
Yep. One hit.
They're 4, right?
T4, yeah.
So 1 at -1. Toughness is 9.
Oh, okay. One at minus how much?
Yeah, -1.
Cover from the side
Yep.
here. So 3 up. Nope. Damage.
3.
Looking for 6 ups. Nope. One's dead. Take the guy that you can see.
That's how they learn about angles.
And that's it?
Yep.
All right. So switch it over to me. Pass turn. I will draw 2 secondaries. Call the horde. Can I call the horde? I don't think so.
No, my biggest unit's 5. Actually 10, and they're in the...
Okay. So let's discard that guy. Recover assets. Why are they a wall of text? Okay.
If you wanna, you can. If you wanna read them, it would
Yeah,
be easier.
I got them here.
Alright.
There are a few of them. Okay. 2 or more units from your army. Each of these units is wholly within a different one of the following areas. Opponents, your deployment zone, no man's land, opponent's deployment zone. End of your opponent's next turn completes. 3 for end of your turn, end of the battle, whichever comes first. 2 of your units recovered assets. So I need 2 people to recover assets, which will probably be the Sangard because they're not going out there to die. So do I want to? Oh, I didn't even. Oh yeah, I did. Scouts are outside my deployment zone. These guys can shoot. I don't need them to charge. Okay. So let's do this. I will. Do I want the Lancers to show up and die? Not really. Not really. If you crash through, can you still shoot?
Yeah.
So you can go 12 plus 6? Or if you advance, can you still shoot?
I can't advance. Not, I can advance and shoot with that. If I do it with my Punishers, I can't do it with the Titanics.
Okay.
He just has a 12-inch move. But he can get the extra 3 from the Honest from his move. So I can get 15 inches max out of the, and still have to.
So you can get your front about there, which is kind of not fun to deal with.
What was the other mission?
The mission? It is hidden.
No. For your secondary. Sorry.
Oh, recover assets and extend battle lines.
Okay, great.
So I need to hold 2. My oath is going to be on these guys.
What's that?
I'll oath them.
Okay.
So I'll get full hit rerolls there. one each?
What's that?
OC1?
Yeesh.
And how many wounds do they have?
OC1.
And do 3 wounds, 2 wounds.
No, Gaunt has 3. Everyone else has 2.
Okay. All right. Move 12, so I can block you from getting up there. I'll advance this guy. Okay, 12, 5 is 17. I don't think he makes it. No, I don't make it. Oh, I should have gotten the guys out first. Okay, so I 17. 17. And you can move 15. So he's gonna end up there. Sangard. I will be fine in here. I will be fine in here. They'll advance. And I'm gonna spend 1 CP to let them charge as well. I'll let them shoot as well. I'm making this difficult for myself. They're OC1 each?
Yeah.
Kill 1 in shooting, kill 1 with grenades. I still only have 2. Yeah, I'll let them charge. Okay, 16. These terrain pieces. unlimited range, right?
72. That one's like 28, 24. $24.
Okay, they are safe for one more turn. I'll go get some more on my turn, or his turn. Lancers are still good for a turn.
I'll bring it to you.
He's still thinking. He's just trying to decide if he wants to expose his tank or not. Thank you very much.
Okay. I think that's probably going to be my movement. I just want to make sure you can't.
Gaunt's ghosts. The ghosts are not going to be as scary as it can be because I forgot to give Gaunt his orders.
Oh. All right. I think moving anywhere else is scary, except I can go there with assaultants. I'll advance the assault intercessors. 14. Stay hidden for one more turn. I think that's going to be it for movement. In shooting, I'm going to recover assets here because you can't get to them, and on the scouts because you can't get to them. Actually, the Lancer? Why not? I can't do your deployment zone, so we'll go from there. Do I want to soften Gaunt's Ghost? I'll shoot bolters at Gaunt's Ghost. Threes. Do they have stealth?
Yeah.
Okay, so fours with rerolls because they're the only thing I was shooting at. For my oaths. That's out. And they're T3.
Yeah.
So threes. You have one save.
I'm going to spin the command point, my other command point. Actually, I'm going to spin a command point for... It's just going to give the Gaunt's Ghost a 6 in ball.
Okay.
And that was
at one save so far.
at -3, right?
At -1, yeah. Or no, at 0.
Huh?
0. 0 AP.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, that's all right.
That was a 1.
Take a wound. I don't have any more shooting, so I'm just going to charge.
This one, this one?
Just one. Rolls for 1. Okay. I'll charge Dante's one in. We make it with a 4, which is actually really good. Can't quite clear the wall. Yeah, my base doesn't clear the wall. So, Dante can base. And he can't clear the wall, so he'll end up just on Dante. That's my only charge.
Okay.
And then you fight first, I think, right?
Yeah.
You're going to be -1 to hit, -1 to wound. And what's your AP?
The first one's minus. The first cup. It's gonna be -1 to 0, then back to -1. I got 3 different profiles.
What's your best profile?
I'm doing it right now.
Okay.
-1.
So down to 0.
But
No. It's still -1, but yeah.
it's gonna be 5 attacks at Dante though.
5 attacks on precision.
Yep.
Damage.
1 each.
So hitting on 3s, wounding strength.
Hitting on 2s.
-1 to hit.
Yeah, hitting on 3s then.
Yeah, -1 to hit, -1 to wound. 1 miss so far. 1 miss. Okay. And then strength.
It's 3.
6s.
Dante's a 6?
It's -1
Oh yeah.
to wound.
And then
so 5 to 6.
Yeah.
Nothing. All right. Other profiles?
This be. That's a bunch of knives now to get into your guard.
Yep. Still -1 to hit, -1 to wound. Technically, you needed a battle shock test, but it doesn't matter. 5. So it's gonna be 30.
So these are all on 4s.
So 3s to 4s.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, there's a couple.
There's my 6s.
Yeah. And I imagine it's strength 3 as well, so it's gonna be 6s. 2. 3.
Yeah.
AP nothing.
No AP.
2 ups. I take a wound. All right. I will hit back now.
And this is the last profile.
Okay.
Hitting on 3s.
Okay. That's 2s to 3s with the -1.
Yeah.
Okay. Probably 6s again. 1.
That -1.
3 up. Nope. 1's down to 1.
1 damage.
Okay.
So if I would have given Gaunt's Ghost their orders, that would have nullified the -1 to wound because I can give them +1 to hit.
Yeah.
And then that's gonna hurt.
Just actually, you know what? This guy's gonna be back here. So I'm not gonna move him. So it's just gonna be Dante and 2 guys that are basing him. Or 3, sorry. So I'll swing the non-Dante first. So it's gonna be 15 attacks.
Okay.
Hitting on 2s. With both reroll. Okay. And wounding on 2s. 14, 13. At AP3.
So 6 involves. Sixes.
No, 1, 2. That's gonna kill the squad.
How much damage each?
2.
Yeah.
Okay, and then once they're gone, I'll consolidate towards the middle of the objective. So this guy's gonna end up here. Dante's dead. That's it. So I will get extend battle lines for 4 and recover assets pending. So then we pass the turn.
I kept them.
Oh, you kept them both.
Yeah.
Okay. Put to death. Engage on all fronts. All right. It's all you. I'll take some. Sorry. I'm just gonna grab some water.
Yep. I have to draw a card.
What's that?
The new engage general fronts. I only got a point from the last round,
Oh, okay.
so I have to draw the.
Engage, you get 1 point.
Yep.
Okay. Which means you need a new secondary.
Tempting target.
Okay.
Select one objective in no man's land to be my tempting target. It's gonna give move. Blessing the arm missiles, so let's get that now. He's already healed. He'll give him move to the tech priest.
To the tech priest to keep
Yeah.
up.
Plus 1 to this.
objective.
Huh?
You didn't start on that objective, right?
No.
You just had to check your primary.
Yeah, I just moved on to it.
These things are gonna be the death of me.
Yeah. Done. I'm not shooting, I'm not charging.
Sorry. I took some of your time because it was on me for you for a bit, so not shooting, not charging.
You did.
So that's it?
Yeah.
Did you score anything? Attempting target, no. Marked for death, no. Okay. My turn, I guess.
Yeah.
I will draw. I should have ingressed, but my bad. I should pay attention. So cleanse and secure no man's land. Okay, so I need to hold 2, which I do. We're gonna play a big game of no touchy. Oh wow! I can go up? Okay, so, cleanse, secure no man's land. So, I need an oath target. Arguably, do the Lancers need to shoot? They don't. They don't need to shoot. It's only turn 2. It's bottom of 2. I have that, and I can cleanse the 2 again, so I guess I just don't do much as well. So I'm gonna just make more space. I'll go all the way up so I can go against the wall and not be an engagement. Actually, can you see me with this guy? We'll go like that. And then we'll... Time to be fiddly. Cycle these guys because we know those guys are disappearing. I'll advance the Sangard for 4 extra, so they're going 16. And they'll take this spot now. What do I have in reserve? Nothing I need. Just in case we get them a little more safe. put Festin on this. Festin's being weird. I moved it, so I'm just gonna leave it. That's gonna probably be that, and then I'm going to cleanse and cleanse. So secure no man's land for 5, and cleanse. End of my turn. Tactical is 5. And round 1, I got recover assets for 3. That's that. So let's go to the next turn, I guess. You get a challenger card. Okay, so you have extend battle lines, and what's your other one? Tempting target,
Yeah.
or do you want to redraw it?
That was the target, right?
That one.
That one?
It has to be no man's land.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna
Okay. What'd you get?
overwhelming force.
Overwhelming force. Okay. You also get a challenger card.
How does that work?
So because you're down by 6 or more, you get a random challenger card. If you have it, you have it. Otherwise, I can draw it here as well. It's basically one of those things where you can use a stratagem or get extra points. Do you have them?
Oh, there they are.
Yeah. So take your challenger deck,
Yeah.
just flip them over, shuffle them, and draw one. All right. And just flip one over. So you get this. So this battle round,
Yeah.
I think it's this battle round, end of your turn so you can score an extra 3 points if you do this, or you can use this stratagem for 0 CP.
Okay. Okay.
All right. What's the name of the stratagem?
Great haste.
What's the other half of it called?
Over the line.
Over the line. All right, let's read this out. Over the line. Stratagem. End of. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Okay, over the line. End of your turn, 1 or more units from your army, excluding aircraft and battle shock units, are within your opponent's deployment zone. I mean, he might be able to. I think he's got something in reserve. Oh, he's got punishers. I don't think he's got space. And stratagem in your movement phase, 1 or more units, well, 1 unit from your army that is not selected to move this phase. On turn, add d6 to the move characteristics. Oh, that is a fast Doomblade. Doomblock. Alright. And this is battle round 3, so if you have reserves, they come in or they die.
I thought they changed that last week.
I thought they still come in. I'll double check. I don't want to yell judge at you, chat. Where's Jay? I don't know who the judges are or where they are. Battle round 3, does your reserves have to come in or they die still? I haven't played in a while. I just had to make sure. They have to come in.
They have to?
Yeah, if they started off, if they're not in by the end of turn 3, and you could rapid ingress in my turn, but if they're not in at the end of this battle round, they die.
Okay.
Do I rapid ingress? And where do I wrap it in grass? Just make sure you're 9 away from whatever's in here. I probably wrap it in grass and then I take the middle from him. These are all not on the...
Yeah. But they're 12, right?
Yeah, no deep strike within 12. Or reserve or whatever. Pretty. We don't have to come out, but I'm going to take that middle just to start denying primary. You got 5 points for holding that. Take the middle away. I'll rapid ingress. This disappears after my turn. So Sangard will take it, or you don't.
They have a 6-inch drop.
Oh, they can make it. Sneaky. Is it just one? Oh, a whole squad?
Yeah.
Yeah, they might fit with a 6-inch on these guys. Coming in, I guess. What a weird turn. And Mets are just coming in on the objective that's lasting all day. Yeah, as long as I didn't read the mission wrong, I should hold that one for the rest of the game. Should I cycle to it? Just to get more OC on it. I could just shoot it. But the Lancers are maybe scaring the big tanks. I don't know if they should be or not. Between the two Lancers and everything on the Sangard. Alright. Here they are. And there's that impulsor. There's a lot in that impulsor.
Whether I can do something or not.
What's that?
Now the big question is, am I making a deployment zone?
It's what, 18? I don't think you made it wholly. Here, I can tell you what it is. It is 20 inches. I might have mismeasured one. No.
No.
What did you need for deployment zone?
Huh?
What did you need for deployment zone? You've got extend battle lines and overwhelming.
No, it's for if I was in.
End of your turn or within. You are within. You're just not wholly within, so you get that.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
That was I was just double checking.
I know those secret missions. Let's give him the points. There, he's gonna get 3 on the secret. Thought he had behind enemy lines.
All right, I'm done.
This is going to be a great game. We'll just pass it back and forth. Okay, so you got 3 for, sorry, after you're done deploying, I'm going to rapid ingress.
Yeah.
This one's disappearing. I'm not coming over here. That's a mistake. That one disappears next turn. We'll come over here. Do we go there and then just send the skeleton to punishers? I kind of like that. Whatever 6 inches is. That's probably less than 6, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah, you're.
All right. So let's go down for an ingress. Are you discarding any secondary to get a CP?
No, I got a lot of CPs. I'm getting 2 like every one you have.
All right. So my turn. Let's draw 2 secondaries. So I have sabotage and assassination. Where's your characters?
Character.
That tech priest. That tech priest is gonna get it. Oh boy. Wait. Do I have to deal with this? Probably.
And you already killed Gaunt's ghost.
Yeah. Oh, we're gonna go kill that character. I'm gonna do it. And I'm gonna kill these. So I'm gonna oath of, no, not oath of moment. Yeah, that's oath of moment. So full reroll the hit on these guys.
Okay.
And that Lancer can see them. Just with his 2 long shots. Okay, so my goal here is to take that away from you. What's your OC?
That's like 1 or 2. It's not.
Okay.
Two.
2? Heston can't do it. And Sanguinor has to come down. Everything has to come down. What the? Okay. Impulsor's gonna go take it. Sanguinary Guard is gonna go tie up the Shadow Sword. All right, this is a plan. So moving 12. So 7 gets me here. don't think I made the objective, but I'm going to charge you anyways. So, these guys now. I scored 15 on primary. No, 10. 2 5s for holding this one and the far one. This terrain is going to be the end of me. Okay. Is this a waste? Arguably. Will he overwatch? Will he spend more time fixing his terrain than anything else?
I might do Overwatch with the Echelons.
Onto these guys?
No, this over here.
Oh, when they disembark?
Yeah, the Baneblades can't do Overwatch.
Oh, yeah. I didn't know that, but I was worried it was going to happen. All right, and what are the Sangard doing? Killing the Tech Priest and touching things. All for assassination. Shoot me.
I'm going to shoot into your Blade Guard.
All right, shoot him. I don't know what this does, but it's just going to happen.
The Silver Sentry first. On 6s. Plasma.
You're out there.
Nope.
Let me know which play. I'll read the comments when I say them. I'll try to respond to what I get. Let me know what faction you play, and it's the last time you were at an event.
The Hotshot Lace Carbines.
Last time I was at an event was
Their toughness is 5?
on them? 4.
Yeah.
Just 4. Oh, let's spin them down 1. Let's spend C.
And then the gun. Nothing.
Nothing? Alright. Now they'll just mosey up. They're on the bottom floor. Okay, that's all these guys. I mean, I should have picked up the scouts. That was a misplay. I can leave the scouts there and already Overwatch, so these guys will come out. Going 12. I'll advance these guys to go in. Solid 9. In they go. nothing more for these guys to worry about, because this objective's gone. Reserves are over. So they'll just go into here to do some shooting. Sabotage. Oh, they could have sabotaged there. That's crazy. Oh well. I'll sabotage. With the blade guard. So that's shooting. We're in shooting. Assassination. All right. Where's the Infernos? There's an Inferno. And there's an Inferno. Okay. All of the shots at this guy. So I'm going to start with 2 Infernos. Both hits. Both wound. -4. Not half range.
Toughness 4, yeah.
-4. It's strength 8 or 9.
How many?
2 -4.
Weapon ball. 1 goes through.
D3 or 1. And then I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. 4 is 8. Okay, Angelus bolt guns, 2s. And your toughness 4.
Yeah.
4s, 3 at -1.
4s. 2 go through.
Just 1 damage. And then Dante. Looking for a 2. Hits.
He done. He's dead.
Okay. All right, there's our assassination. Which means I probably tie up the GoonHammer. That sounds right. All that precision though. Oh no, all that precision. I forgot it was in there. Shooting doesn't matter over there. I'm just tying you up. Shooting matters here. So here's my ult target. All of these guys are shooting. They have 2 shots each. And when they all target the same thing, they get rapid fire. Add 2 to the attacks. And it's just add 2. So I'm gonna have 20 attacks going into these guys, and then grenades.
Okay.
And I'm gonna do frag grenades. So I'll have blast. I'll do it first. So frag grenade. Blast with D3 hit for 2. And that's a squad of 10.
Yep.
So it should be blast 2, so 4 hits, or 4 attacks. Hitting on 3s, full rerolls, all hits. T.
Should be 4.
Really?
3.
3, 2. Wait, hold on. Frag is strength 4. Yep, 2. 2 at nothing. 12. You debating the stratagem? I think you have 1 save. Just that nothing.
I thought you were. I thought you were getting ready to roll
No,
dice.
that was the frag grenade. This is everything else.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
So it was minus no AP, right?
There was no AP on that.
Okay. So what's damage?
1. Okay. So this
So
is
you have 9 left.
now these are the bolt rifles. Bolt rifles, 2 goes to 4, which makes it 20. Assault heavy, they did move, so I'm looking for 3s with full rerolls. Those 2 are out. And they are strength 5, I want to believe. No, strength 4. So 3s. 2 out, 4 out, 6 out, 7. So you have 13 saves at -1. Oh, shoot, I didn't bring in, well, they just died. Second or the Vanguard vets. I need
5s.
to put them on the table and I'm going to bring them in. What a mistake.
And they're dead.
What a mistake. I lost 2 squads.
Huh?
I forgot to bring them in, so they're dead.
I think you're well in a hand though. You're
Yeah. And then I think I tie up the Doom Blade. Because this is end of 3. Do we lance lethal because it doesn't matter? Let's go to charges. Here to here. I make it with 5.
yeah.
Here to here. 7. I'm gonna spend 1 CP for lance and lethal. And we'll just battle shot them. And then charge over there. Do I charge them both? Just this one?
Huh? I can't shoot them.
5? Good thing. I don't think that makes the second one.
Not when he's hiding in the footprints.
That's good. All right, I'll I had 3 make engagement, so on 4-ups you take mortals. 2 mortals
On
on the
the
Punisher.
Punisher?
Yeah. Wow. I definitely need to play. So I got assassinate. They're sabotaging over there. No mans. So we'll just go to attacks. So I'll start on the one that is gonna hit. So it's gonna be 30 attacks from the Sangard. And your T what, 12?
13.
6, 7, 8. So it'll be 5s down to 4s. Hitting on 2s. And 5s down to 4s. And then 10 more. So this is 4s. 3, 6, 9, 10. And then the last 10, 1s are out, 6s are lance, and 4s. So you have 5, 10, 13 saves at -3. And then Dante.
That 5s.
That is with 6s. So it's a 2-up, 3, 4, 5. So 5 ups, yeah? And it's 2 damage each.
14.
Dante, 6, 7, 8. Strength 10. So 2s. Lethal. And 10 is 5s to 4s anyways. One more at -3. That's it. I think it's 3 attacks. Oh boy, on the impulsor. Melee weapons. 3 attacks. Goes to 4 because of Blood Angels. Hitting on 4s. Okay. Wounding on 6, 7, 8. What's your toughness?
7.
3s. You have 1 at nothing. Oh, it must have gotten reset. It's fine. We're doing all right.
What's his toughness?
My toughness
Yeah.
is 10. I want to say 9. Toughness 9.
2 and no AP.
3s. I take a wound.
1 damage.
Okay. When does this finish? Please end your opponent's next turn. And that's the end of my turn. Well, over there. Hold on. Okay, so attacks over here. I will have 4 power fists, 3s.
Have you any damage with them though?
What's that?
This guy has damage already.
That was from their charge portals.
Oh, yeah.
Now they're attacking.
Okay.
What's its toughness?
11.
Okay, so this is the D5s. 2 at -2.
1 goes through.
2 damage. And 20 attacks. 4 times 5 plus 3s. And 6 to 11 is 5s. Four -1.
I'll save.
Okay. And consolidate that. All right, you can attack back here if you want.
What's that?
You can attack back.
Their toughness is 5, right?
They're T4.
T4?
Here, -1 to hit, -1 to wound, and T4.
Okay. Minus to wound, right? You said -1 to wound?
Yeah.
Okay, so on 3s.
What's your strength?
8.
Yep, 3. 4. AP?
No AP.
2s. Good. And then it's your turn. Split the middle because we both have 2 OC.
Yeah.
And then secondaries for you.
you can pick it from.
Sure. Secure no man's land
Yeah.
and call the horde. Nope, I can't give you that. So discard redraw. No prisoners. So kill things
Kill things.
and control objectives in no man's land. So take the middle because I don't think you can get this one.
No.
Most of it on audio. I don't know, can you get through there without getting an engagement range? Without coming within 1 inch?
No. No.
If I would make a suggestion, Desperate Breakout, this way, there's a chance he dies, but if he doesn't die, then he's somewhere useful, and then this guy picks them up.
Yeah.
That's what I think, at least. But and how many squads do you have in here?
3 units.
3 units. 2 5s and a character.
2 10s.
2 10s. Oh, so you've got 20 guys in there?
26.
2 10s and a
So it says 6, 10, 10.
6, 10, 10. What you might want to do with this is just get one of the squads out and run to the middle to get the points for the secondary.
Yeah.
And then the rest just shoot at this, I guess. Can you fall back and shoot?
No, because he's actually.
If you've got a strat or an order for it.
No. I can do it with these guys. That was the. I was gonna try hopefully move him through, fall back, and then.
Okay.
Yeah. But I can fall him back.
Yeah, if you can't fall back and shoot, he probably just stays there and shoots them. You get a 6-man out onto there. This guy can just wipe them out, but you might want to go that way. Yeah. It's hard choices now. I'm gonna grab some water.
Yeah.
You want any?
No, I'm good.
All right. Thank goodness for so much water. Chat. I'm gonna turn off the lights. Let me know if it makes a difference, and I'll check it on break. Okay, I'm gonna turn off the lights. It might. I don't think. Yeah, you can still see everything.
Oh yeah.
Maybe a little less heat generated on the table. Those guys. Those guys. 6. There's a good chance we will start the finals tomorrow. So I'm currently 0-1. This game could be a 1-1 ending. actually. You might not even need to get on this objective, because if this guy kills the impulsor, then you just out OC me. So, something to be aware of that I didn't think of. Because, yeah, that's his job. And I don't have him at all. No. I think the game was played too passively because then.
He's going to give move, move, move to the Krieg,
Okay.
and then he's going to give him to himself fixed bayonets.
Okay.
This token gives him allows him to issue one extra order.
Okay. Battery, yeah. Hopefully the summary screen is working. Turn 4. I'll pick up the scouts at Dave's turn. And I'll put them in front of me so I remember to play. Possibly lose a Sand Guard, going to lose the Assault Intercessors, but then I'll have turn 4, and he'll have one turn 5. There's going to be no middle objective, so it's all going to be secondaries. I guess I should start thinking about secondaries, which ones I still have. Let's have a look. I still have a lot. Bring it down, I still have tanks. I maybe kill? I'll poke the lances out because it'll be turn. Doesn't matter if they die turn 5. And Stronghold, still mine. Establish Locust. I might be able to sneak the scouts into do it. Granted, I pick them up. Marked for death. That is what it is. No prisoners, same thing. Storm hostile. Biggest deployment zone, which I'll just redraw. For tie breaks, I think points are tie breaks. Guard, I think we'll get some 85%.
Shooting phase. I'm going to put all 4 of the laser cannons, like from the GoonHammer and the Baneblade into the...
do the Baneblade first, because...
Yeah, I just realized that when I just said it out loud.
Yeah.
Because I'll be getting the -1 for the...
Well, the -1, but also if he just kills it, then all of this can go into Sand Guard. Yeah, because your big objective is to kill this guy. You get secondary points for that. get the challenger card. I can't see the grab. Zone defense. Let's have a little look. New challenger card, zone defense. You guys can see it now, I hope. I'm gonna look at it. Zone defense. Stratagem. Start your shooting phase, 1 unit from your army, not within engagement range of any units. Remove that unit. Strategic reserve.
Yeah, it's strategic retreat or zone defense.
Yeah. For each of the following areas, 1 more units from your army, excluding the wholly within. Your deployment zone, he's got that. 6 inches of the center. He's got that. Opponent's deployment zone? Absolutely not. We're not having any of that. Okay. So you can either get 2 points for being here and there,
Yeah.
or you can deep strike something. Or strategic reserve something.
Yeah. So we shoot the laser cannons into the impulsor.
Okay.
On.
Big cannon. 2 shots?
For the each for the
Where's this? The last cannons?
yeah.
Okay. Shoot the big gun.
I can't shoot the big gun because it's blast.
No, it didn't.
Huh?
Shoot the big gun in here.
I can't because it's blast because they're engagement.
Oh, just fall back. Just fall back. There's no point of him being in there. Just knock him out. He just needs to be on the objective. There you go. Do it. We want to see the big gun. He's got secure no man's land for 2.
D3 plus 4. I'm gonna command reroll that.
Sure. You have a lot of CP.
Yeah.
All right. How many shots you got?
D3, so 2 is 3.
Okay.
On a 4.
All right, 1 hit. And strength?
24.
All right.
On a 2.
Big old 2. There it is. What's the AP?
Minus 5.
All right. What's the damage?
12.
Okay. Do I explode? That's grand. No. All right. Neat. Yeah. See, now you can put everything from here into here. Except for blast. Okay, I'm gonna
Let's start with the stuff that might hurt you first. 2 laser cannons hitting at minus. Minus 1. 2 at minus 3. D6 plus 1, 3. On 5s. Sixes. Turn length.
Any saves?
Boom, boom, boom. The Punisher is going to shoot into them.
The one in engagement range? All right. Here we go. threes to fours?
What's that?
What are they hitting on? Fours or threes?
Fives.
Oh, okay. Yeah. And strength 5?
Strength is 6.
So threes and dev.
Yeah.
One dev, 4 saves. AP?
0.
All right, 4 saves on 3 ups.
Yeah.
So you killed 1. Not the power fist. Not the power fist. There we go. Oh, wait, I'm only in game 2.
And the heavy bolters.
I don't know what shooting, but I'm down for it.
1 and minus 1.
Same squad?
Yeah.
All right. Good. I think I misplayed the +1 from Dante on both my turns.
Charges. Lord Solar's going to charge into these guys.
Yep. Kill them. That Lancer down the line. That'd be
11.
Why? Alright, let's fix this one. I swear I'm not. Breaking them on purpose. I'm not breaking them. Just. Not being nice to them. I think that's. It's already popping out. If I stand on that objective, I am going to kill them. A nice to have those X on that last objective.
Their toughness are 4s, right?
Was it?
4s?
Yeah, T4. I don't know what these intercessors are doing. Can they do a secondary? I think they have to cover assets. Back on the other side of the wall and not die. The scouts are coming up. The scouts are coming up. Remember the scouts. Uh, 6 inches. Oh no! Wait, maybe. Okay. The scouts will come up at the end of your fighting.
Okay.
We're gonna remember this time. I promise. Oh wait, the scouts come up. Is it just a Sangard that holds that point? Can they hold that point?
We're coming in with the melted lances.
Oh, okay. Do it.
Hitting on +1 because to hit because of the lance.
Sure. +1 to wound for Lance?
Yes, you're right. Sorry. Add 1 to the wound roll.
Yeah, you got it.
Hitting on 3s.
Okay. Hits. What's his strength?
Strength is 9.
So it's gonna be 2s. 2 saves. AP?
Minus 4.
No save. Damage?
1 and 4.
1's dead. Alright, what else you got? Maybe I'll turn on some very quiet
Two more at no AP. These
more
are
no
just
AP?
the extra hooves for the riders.
3s. Good.
Now this is Leontis.
Who? Oh, Lord
Yeah.
Solaire? Solar? Solus?
Threes.
I'm still sweating. 3s.
4 at minus 2.
4 minus 2, that makes it 5 ups. Damage?
2 each.
Alright, 2 more gone. That leaves 1. We will hold him. I will fall back and eat that Overwatch. See if I'm still alive. It's rolling stuff.
And 1 more at 0.
Good. Is there any more attacks?
Fight phase.
That was the fight phase.
That was the charge. Yeah, so like,
Oh yeah, they fought first. I don't need the Sangard to fight because they'll not die, so it'll just be him, and he'll punch into the Rough Riders. 3 attacks, hitting on 3s. Okay. Wounding on what's their toughness?
should be 4s.
Oops, sorry. 1.
What AP?
Camera. 2.
On a 6. No.
2 damage. Yes. We got 1. And then you can fight here, and then there, and then I'll fight here. 4 attacks each. I have 5 Sangard left. 5. Quick math. 20. Good job, team. Oh, well, unless it kills one.
I'll go GoonHammer first.
Yep, go for it. Sangard, fall back and charge.
4, right? With minus 1 to wound.
-1 to hit, -1 to wound, and T4. So if you're strength 8, it'll be 3s.
3 at no AP.
2s. Good. I'll hit back. How many wounds does that thing have left?
10.
I can't kill it. All right, Sangard, hitting on 2s. Wounding on 5s. What's your T13?
Yep.
Strength 6, so 6s. I can't kill it. 2 saves, -3.
One goes through.
2 damage. Dante with 8 attacks, hitting on 2s. He has lethal himself. 2 damage each. I can't kill it. I can't. I'll fall back and shoot. Fall back, shoot, charge? Yeah, fall back, shoot, charge. Is this the Punisher?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, he's trying to take him down.
On 3s. 3 at no AP.
3 ups. He's alive at 1. What a monster. All right. Anything else? Oh, we're picking up scouts.
No, that's it for the...
I'm picking up the scouts. I remembered. He's not on their objective, so I don't get forward rolls. They are in engagement though, but that Punisher, I'm not too worried about it. Put the scouts in front of me so they come back in. No prisoners. You killed a unit? Yes, you killed the
Yeah.
impulsor. So 2 points.
And then No Man's Land.
Yeah, and you got 2 for secure no man's land and
Yep.
2 for no prisoners.
For which one?
No prisoners.
I didn't kill a unit though, is it?
That was the second one you said. Yeah, you just kill units.
But you had the one...
The impulsor.
Oh, the Impulsor, sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, almost more.
Yeah.
All right, so we pass the turn to me. I'll draw 2 secondaries, no prisoners, and display of might, which is have more units in no man's land. You have 1 in no man's land. Is it wholly? Wholly within no man's land. So you have 1, 2, 2, because I think they're still in your deployment zone, right?
Yeah, and...
Yeah. So you've got 2 in wholly in no man's land. I've got more already, so I'll get that. And no prisoners is kill stuff. It's gonna die. That goes away next turn, so I don't need to take it back. I can just stand behind the wall. No, that takes 9. Okay, so I'm going to put my rerolls on them. And I'm going to see if I can actually use my Lancers. Okay, if I go here, can I see your Punishers?
No, you should be able to.
Okay.
Because you're in the footprint and... Yeah.
All right. So that Lancer's going to end up moving there. Do I have to do anything before I move? No, I already... Oh. Display, no prisoner. All right. Supply drop. How much do I get?
Oh, sorry, you can't. Sorry. The, this is supposed to be...
Oh, it's supposed to be up against the edge?
Yeah.
All right, cool. Then, no. Where's the magnet? Oh no, it's falling apart. Yeah. Okay, actually, you know what? I don't even need to shoot it. These guys can shoot it. And then you can blow one of them up.
Yeah, because it's like round 4.
Yeah, so you're gonna get 1 turn, you're gonna blow one of them up. And they're both gonna have cover, so I don't think that matters against AP5. It doesn't, not at all. Okay, I'm gonna spend a CP to fall back and charge. sabotage. I got a 3. Lancers are lined up. I have more in No Man's Land just from existing. I'll put scouts there too. I don't need to move these guys. I'm fine with him just being there. Do I throw Mephiston out there? Okay, that guy's dying. No, he's got a lot of precision shots. Possibly with that. No, I'm not going to throw away Mephiston. Not going to throw away Mephiston. Okay, we're going to throw away Mephiston. To go hold the objective. I can do that, right? Yeah, no, 100%. I'll advance the Sangard just to get the extra inch. Scouts. Shooting. Lancer number 1. Small stuff into these guys, big stuff into that. So we'll start with the 2 big shots.
Okay.
Looking for 3s with a reroll for hits. T13, and I think I'm strength 14. Imagine having to check all of your stuff. Yeah, 14. So 3s. 2 saves at minus -4.
-4?
Yeah.
And I get +1 for cover, right?
Yeah. So 5. Okay. And you have 4.
Yeah.
It'll die because it's D6 + 3 on both of them. And it blows up? Oh no. Oh no. Does it have a D6 explosion?
Oh, it's a D6 +2.
Hold on. I have strat. Any page just after from your has mortal wounds allocated to it. Yeah. I'm gonna Angelic Grace them. So they have a 5-up field no pain against those. All right. Boom. Roll my Sangard. It's 6 inches?
Yeah.
Okay.
D6 +2.
D6 +2. For 6, 2, 4, 6, 5 ups. I lose 1 and almost another. All right.
Those guys.
Turn 3.
One, two, 3.
These guys.
I was just checking the Sentinel.
right? And then you have to disembark.
Yeah.
I think it's ones and twos are bad? Or is it just ones?
I think just ones.
One. We shoot the shadow sword. No, we shoot the scout. I can't see the scout. I can't see the scout. I can see a tank.
One for the winner, two for the other guy.
Can I? Oh. I don't think this guy can see anything, can he? Because it's
Yeah.
here. I don't think so. Nope. He's just holding on. I think that's probably it for shooting. I'll tie up this. Oh, these guys can shoot. Angelo's bolt gun's here. Inferno's there. How many Infernos do I have? One. Is that guy even in range? No. Dante's Inferno there. Everything else here. And so it'll be 4 shots down here. 2s. 3s. 3 at -1 on these guys. And then Dante's Inferno. All right. Who got the movie reference? All right, charges. Vanguard into the riders. They make it with a 9. And then Mephiston into these 3.
Yeah.
Do it, Mephiston. All right, he's in. And then we're gonna go touch a scout. And hope we keep it in combat. That's it for charges. And I will start with Sandguard, unless you want to do anything.
No.
All right, let's go all Sandguard first. I have 4 of them left, which 5, 10, 15, 20. There you go. That's how math works. All right, 20 attacks, hitting on 2s. 5, 10, 15, 19. Yeah, that's all the dice. And then your toughness?
4s.
Wounding on 2s, because strength 8 from 6 to 8. Oh, look at all those ones. Holy. So 5, 6, 7, 8, which means you have 12 saves at -3. You might have to roll them separately because your guy might have a 4-up invuln.
-3.
How many wounds do they have?
What's the damage?
So 12 at 2, and they have 2 wounds each.
At -3?
at -3. So you can roll 4 dice out of 12 so far.
They all go through.
Okay, so the 4 are dead, which means 8 on your 4-up. I assume it's the 4-up.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, 8 4-ups. Not bad. 3 go through. How many wounds does he have?
6, 8.
Oh, he's at 2. But Dante still has to hit. Okay, hold on. Sorry, he's not alive. 3, 6, 9, 10. 2s. And 2s. You have 7 more at -3. Seven 4-ups. No, almost though. CP it.
Yeah. I think that was.
Oh, you had a 3? I thought it was just 1.
Yeah.
All right. And we will consolidate. Tape measure. Mephiston, I have no idea what his attacks are, but he's going to do them. Mephiston has melee. 8 attacks. 2, 4, 6, 8. On 2s with lethal. Strength 11, so 2s. 5 saves, -3.
On the.
Just these guys. Do they have an invuln? All right, they're dead. And all right, that's the end of my turn. So I got display of might for 4. And no prisoners. I killed 1, 2, 3 squads. Well, 4. Which maxes at 5. All right.
Oh no, we fight back. You still have 1 guy left.
What's that?
So now we do.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Hit him. Hit him. This is the 4th battle round. I held 1. So 8. Oh boy. 2?
Yeah. No IP.
3 ups? No, he's fine. He'll hit back. 3s and 5s. Nothing. All right. So we're on to battle round 5.
Yeah.
Last turn. Area denial and establish locust. And area denial.
All right.
Do you want to redraw either?
No.
All right. And you get a challenger card again. Something zone? Secure extraction?
Yeah.
Shooting phase, 1 or more within deployment zone and wholly within 9 of 1 or more battlefield edges.
The Sentinel.
Yeah, if he runs that
Yeah.
way. Yeah. Or if you fail your leadership, you can't pull back. That said, zone defense. Wholly within. And you got 2 points for zone defense last turn. All right.
No. If I recommend we roll that, that's both, right?
Just spend 1 CP and oh wait, that's the leadership test, the
Yeah.
fallback? Check what command reroll says. I think the bunker has it.
Oh yeah, I keep on forgetting about the bunker.
Yeah, command reroll. Advance, charge, desperate escape, hazardous test.
Nothing.
Or a hit, or wound, or damage, or saving, or roll to determine number of attacks. Yeah, no,
Yeah,
he's
that-
stuck. Not wholly within. If... Oh wait, no.
Yeah. No, if you would have passed, he would have filled back, then I could have shot.
If you desperate escape this guy to go over, actually, help, yeah, because this is 20. If you desperate escape him over my guys and he lives, yeah, you just have to make it here. Or, what was that for the secret?
Does that work for the Sentinel?
Battleshock's no, because that's Battleshock. This is in movement.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's a leadership test. It's not Battleshock.
Gotcha. Well, I'm gonna shoot your.
Yeah, you can sure shoot him. Before you start shooting, though, you could probably establish locus.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, if they move towards the middle, they can establish locus. Which is just do an action in my deployment zone or within 6 of the center. So they should be within 12.
Yeah.
Yeah, so just move them 6 towards it, and then they do an action, and you get points for it. 2 points.
That's done. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4.
No, I'm low battery.
D3 plus 1. Spin a command roll. 2 roll 1. 11.
10.
1 at minus 5.
Yeah, that goes through.
12 damage.
Yeah. Does it explode? I don't think it matters. Chat, I figured it out. The headset is on. Of course, the wireless mics died again. Going to replace and charge those batteries, but we pulled that win out. I have never played that passively with Lancers before ever. I don't think they peaked until turn 4. I think they were scaring him a little bit. It can be intimidating, but I think if he pushed out with his big tanks, especially like I think the Tech Priest was giving lone op to the Shadow Sword in the back. I think he could have put the Shadow Sword somewhere in cover so he still gets saves against my Lancers if they shoot at him. Maybe they even pop smoke if they have it, and puts lone up on the GoonHammer and rolls the GoonHammer up. So then I can't get long angles on the GoonHammer. And if he gets close and I peek out at it, then if I don't kill it, I get jumped by both of them. But if you put the big tank in the middle, and I have no idea how he holds this. Maybe puts the riders here. Put a Punisher on the board closer to his objective, so if I can't make it, he punishes me for it. I think that would be the play. But thanks for tuning in if you have been watching. Oh, thanks. Okay. Thank you. All right, let's replace some batteries. I hope these are the fresh ones. Okay, do a quick check. Almost full battery. I don't think rechargeable batteries ever get a full charge. All right, let's wait, what? How is that? The dice cam? This one was the dice cam frozen. I don't like how wobbly this is. That's all right. Alright, we've got to set up for Mission 3. Ancient Defenders. Purge the Foe, Mission G. Alright, let's I'm just gonna hit the reset button. Here it goes. So they're just finishing up and scoring. Primary mission is Purge the Foe. I think this is a bunch of killy things. What map is this? Is this Dawn of War? No. Hammer and Anvil? Hammer and Anvil. I'll have overlays at some point that'll show the deployment zones, but it's just two long sides, over here and over here. So let's get my models off the board. Then I'll start setting up the next one. Got one more today, 3 more tomorrow, and if I lose another game tomorrow, which hopefully no one's rooting for, but if I lose another game, I will stream the finals. I'll drop and stream the finals. I'll let the TO know ahead of time. I think someone said that they drop and stream with me. Hopefully I know sooner rather than later so I can move the entire setup into a closet. Because right now the stream machine is 1 foot away from the table. The assault in Sergeant that could. I do not know how loud the music is for you all, but it is blasting in my ears. It is nuts. Thank you, Fufko and Rianne. Blood Angels or the win. track's pretty sweet. Okay, one objective in the middle. That was easy. Close. All right, so that. Okay, sure. 24. Be how it be. All right, let's change the music. Instead of this one, we can listen to whatever this one is. Okay. 10 in. 22 and 10. That doesn't look right, does it? All right, so let's see what we got here. Got a mat about here, a mat about there. A mat about here. A mat about here. A mat about here. Oh boy, these things. Mat about here. Yeah, mat about there. Oh, no. That one goes further up. There. And then one here. One here. One here-ish. Alright, time to actually measure them. I think the big ones are the corner ones. Stop. I can't even. All right. All right, time to do some actual measuring. 10 up. Ho ho ho. And 5 over. Which makes this 50. Let's not knock that off the table. 15 over. Okay, 15 over, a little more. Okay, and that should be 4 up, and that should just Okay. I don't know how that's supposed to be 4 up. Oh, stop. All right, 5. 10. 15. And 4. Yes. We successfully did one. What's up? $24.5. Okay. 14 and 6. Okay. I don't know how to put these things together, chat. They do not want to connect. All right, stay. I don't want to break them. Okay. So 15 up, 14. Oh, that's that one. Okay. 15 up is that corner. 14 in. Okay, next one is 30 over. What corner is this pointing to? Okay, 30 over, 6 in. Okay, so that's probably... What is the objective? Oh, that is the objective. They didn't mark this terrain piece. 23 and 15 on the corner closest to me. 23. What? Oh, other way. Other way. I forgot we got a mirror. That's 23 and 15. Okay, 15. And this corner is 26 and 11. That doesn't make sense. Oh, from the other way. That makes sense. 26 and 11 in. We got there. We got there. This is a small one. Okay, 27, 22, 7. 17 and 16. No. Oh, yes. Good job, we did that one. Okay, let's do this one. 23-15. 15 is the top corner. And the bottom one is 26-11. Yes. so we're on. So, quick review of my list. Sanguinor fights first, lets me reroll Battle Shock test, and he can, from reserve, show up in engagement range if you charge something.
So what is that? Sorry.
So turn.
He can like deploy down.
No, he starts in reserve.
Okay.
If you charge me,
Yeah.
in like 2 or 3,
Right.
he can just show up in engagement range.
Okay. Cool. As if he had charged, kind of deal.
Not as if he is.
Okay, so he doesn't get. Okay, he has fights first. Then that doesn't matter
Yeah,
anyways.
he doesn't get the
Yeah,
charge.
no, that's
benefits.
perfect.
I get +2 strength and +1 attack when I charge.
Okay, cool.
The Festin fights first, loan up. He's also loan up.
Cool.
He's got a 4-up, feel no pain. He's got lethal. He's a 2-up, 5-up. He's a 2-up, 4-up.
Sounds good.
Assault, jump pack assaultants. 1 sergeant with a power fist.
Cool.
They do mortals on the charge. Band vets. They just have shields and strength 5, AP 1 damage weapons.
Nice.
Infiltrators deny 12 inches of
Cool.
deep strike.
Yep.
Intercessors, sticky objectives, and if they all shoot the same thing, they get 2 more attacks on their bolt rifles.
Nice.
Scouts, they have guerrilla tactics, scout, and infiltrate.
Cool.
Blade Guard veterans, that's what they're called. AP 2 damage. They walk slow, but they also have a chaplain, so they're always +1 to wound.
Cool. Me too. That's the same thing my chaplain does.
Yeah. Sangard, 2-up, 4-up, 3 wounds.
Cool.
-1 to hit in melee.
Okay.
The big squad is -1 to wound in melee because they have a character.
The which one, sorry?
The big squad with Dante.
Okay, I see. There's 2 different squads.
Yeah, there's a 3-man
Gotcha.
and a big man.
Nice.
-1 to hit and wound in melee.
Sweet.
And they get +1 to advance and charge.
That's awesome. Nice.
And then Lancers are Lancers. They do anti-tank things.
Yeah.
Impulsor, which is probably going to carry the Blade Guard.
Cool.
And an assault squad with a crazy captain.
Nice. Noise.
All right, so time's already ticking. We'll switch it back to me. I'll take some time. Attacker, defender.
Yes, sir.
4 again.
1.
So do you have infiltrate and scout?
I just have a single scout squad. That's these boys. No infiltrate.
I'll defend.
Sweet. In Deep Strike, I've got my 10-man Purifier squad. They're the anti-infantry guys that give out the Holy Zone.
Sure.
I also have my 5-man Paladin squad, which essentially, if you're stronger than they are, they're -1 to wound.
Yeah.
And their leader, once per game, he can reduce the CP cost by 1, but then at the all the time, he ignores any or all modifiers to their data sheet. So no minuses, no pluses, no anything.
Once per game?
All the time. It's the old school Mortarian ability. The Mortarian used to
It's
block
just for his squad, though.
the entire Paladin squad ignores any or all modifiers to anything on their data sheet. So no reducing damage, no -1 to hit, -1 to wound, anything like that.
For any Paladin squad?
This Paladin squad right here. These guys are just 2 Terminator squads, normal Terminators. One's being led by a chaplain, so he just gives +1 to wound and -1 to your leadership within 6 inches. He's just yelling profanities
And
at
mine
you
just
all day. Yeah.
Unbattle shock
Just
someone.
really angry.
No.
And then Caldo Drago, Supreme Grand Master of the Grey Knights. Once per game, when I come down from Deep Strike or Strategic Reserve, he essentially gives +3 to the charge if it's a successful charge. So if I fail it, I don't waste it. But the first time he charges after coming in from Deep Strike,
+3?
it's +3 to their charge for the squad.
And he comes in outside of 9 still, though.
Outside at 9, but then essentially it's a 6-inch charge. And then also he gives the unit 4-up feel no pains against mortals.
Okay.
That's pretty much it. Grandmaster rerolls all hit rolls, all wound rolls, and all damage characteristic in melee against vehicles and monsters.
Okay.
These 2 Dread Knights, they'll advance, shoot, fall back, and charge all in the same turn. That's their special ability. Just they're allowed to do that.
Sure.
And yeah, Sticky Squad, Strike Squad.
Okay.
They sticky objectives. So yeah, Deep Strike. These guys are on the board. Deep Strike. Boop. Oh, thank you, man.
Yeah,
Appreciate it.
All right, so something along those lines. We'll start deploying the scout. It's about even. And you have 1 scout squad. Does it scout or does it infiltrate or both?
Scout.
Okay, so you have to start in your deployment.
Yeah. I can tell you right now they're going to start on my home because they're my sticky squad, so they're going nowhere but on my home. I'm assuming I'm this deployment zone this side?
Yeah, you're this side. It lets me handle the stream.
Yeah. I'm like, it could get weird, but I'm like, it'll get weird, but I'll just put my 5-man strike squad right here on my home.
Oh, in reserve, I have Sanguinor, obviously. I've got the Assault Intercessors, and I will have the Vanguard Vets.
This is going to be my deep strike right here, these 3 units.
All right.
These guys are all going to be on the board. All right, I placed my strike squad down.
Okay, so it's on me.
Oh, sorry.
That's all right. The light is whose time is counting.
My bad.
So you just touch her, if it's on you, you just touch it and it goes away.
Fair enough.
I don't even, these are weird deployments. Do I just do this? No, I'll probably keep you off my home. I don't need to skip. Just nothing. Nothing. All right, go ahead.
All right.
Go ahead. Do you have any shooting that can take down tanks?
Yes and no. I mean, it's just sustained fire of, a lot of my crap.
Okay.
Their cannons are -2, ignores cover, flat 3 damage, but they're only strength 10, so it's kind of swingy. You know what I mean? It can go off, but it's mainly that hammer that's a strength 14, D6 +1, and they're -3. That's the tank killing aspect of their big freaking hammers. The Paladin squad of Terminators do have 4 heavy cannons in there that are strength 8, 2 damage, -1, but again, nothing super scary. We're more melee oriented, I would say.
How far can you walk?
These guys can go max 14 inches. Because they 8 and then they can advance for free.
And still shoot?
Yep, they can advance, shoot, fall back, and charge every turn. That's their special ability. So yeah, as long as they don't roll like something crappy, they're at least moving 9 up to 14.
Go ahead.
Sweet. My first Dread Knight down right here. Do you mind if I grab my laser real quick? Hold on.
Yeah, go for it. Small man, big man, and tanks.
Alright, so even if you got up past there, you'd have to get past this corner to see him. Sweet.
I think for these small things they can't kill that. 2 and 3 damage shots?
24 inches is the max that any of my guns will ever shoot you. Not a thing over 24.
Right?
I'm fully deployed.
All right. So there's going to be no
I'll
angles.
just bring these guys over so you know what's in deep strike.
Yeah. No angles turn 1. So Lancers are safe. Why, Magnet, why? Sure. Yeah.
I would like to participate, please.
You would like to?
Yes, please.
Oh my god. Because you're watching over my shoulder.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Oh. Do you mind if I just run to the washroom real quick while you finish?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go blow my nose.
Sangard. Where is safe for the Sangard? We can go 14. Through walls. I think that's the plan. Transport, deep strike. All right, I think that's it.
Perfect.
Roll for first.
Yes, sir. All right. All right, good luck.
First, good luck. All right.
I do like that. Very advantageous for me, because then I get turn 1 deep strikes, which is nice. Very nice.
Turn 1 deep strike?
Yeah, because at the end of your turn, I can pull 3 units off the board, and it says the wording they have to come back in my next movement phase, so I kind of have to use a 3 unit deep strike, turn 1.
I have cleanse and establish locus. Scouting. Scouts aren't going to do anything except for cleanse.
Yeah, I have 1 scout move, they moved, they're done.
Yeah.
I don't want them to move, I want them to hide.
Do I just take the middle? I don't have a game plan. I don't have a game plan. Hide? Yeah. Sounds like a reasonable game plan.
Honestly, that's all I've been doing turn 1 on this tournament. Just staging.
Yeah, I think I cleanse. Oath, I don't think I can shoot anything. I might be able to lancer some shots down there if I wanted to. So That's the only option, so they'll be my own. These guys will be on the bottom floor. That's
Sounds
fine.
good. Yeah.
Inch off the wall.
I don't shoot at banners, swords, or wings, so only bases. If I can see your base, I'll shoot your base. Because, like, some people like to say the tip of my banner here is visible, even though because it's taller than the first one. Like, really, brother, I'll snap it off if you really have a problem and glue it back on later, but...
Actually, do I put the pulsar there instead? Then drop off the Vestin? I think that's a plan. Let's do that instead.
That's impressive. I was like, is he going to be able to be within 3 of the hole? That's nice.
Lancer shots down there, and then 8 to shooting down here. No. I should be able to hamper your angles enough. Not going to be able to be wholly in there. You're zoned out here. Against the wall there. That's sticky now because of the intercessors. This guy has no shot. I'm just going to advance him. 12 to 15.
Noise.
I'll advance the infiltrators. 6, so they're going 12. You out of this corner, puts you in a weird spot there. All your squads are like at least that big, right?
Sorry?
All your bases are at least this big.
Something like that, yeah.
Between 6 and...
Around the size of a Dread Knight, I would say.
Yeah, so...
Something like that.
They're fine there. They're not getting an angle there.
Yeah, I don't have any like solo characters that are just by themselves or anything. Everybody's with a squad.
It's not worth it. And they're 2 up, 4 up?
2 up, 4 up.
3 wounds?
Sorry?
3 wounds?
Yeah. Except Drago, he's got 7 because he's a psychopath. It's technically, I think, the Storm Shield that gives him that extra 1 besides the 6, but I don't know.
Established Locust. So I'm tossing Established Locust.
Chaplain only has 5, I think, though, for wound.
I can establish for another 2. I do like CP though. Yeah, it's probably good to get Raggies. He's not going to be able to be shot from anywhere. They're not shot. They're probably not shot. I'll just make them super not shot.
Yeah, works for me. Just make sure that guy's base isn't touching. Yeah. Perfect. I was like, I just don't give me any reason to ask a weird question later on. I really like how your army's painted. I love the classic Blood Angels look on them.
I think that's it. Now you just cleanse, and locust.
Cool. Wait. At the end of your turn, 3 of my units get to come off the board. Dread Knight, and Kaldor Drago and his squad are going to come off.
Sure.
And so yeah, they have to come back in on my next movement turn, or movement phase. Could you possibly pull my 2 random objectives for me?
Yeah, sure. You have Storm Hostile and Overwhelming Force.
I love my turn 1 pulls today. You know, they've just been great. They've been great ones. That's all right. You gave me the turn. Oh, there you go.
Thank you.
Hey, I did that in my deployment. I already was done deploying, and I was like, oh, you ding dong. You didn't even frickin' move the thing yet. All right. I'm going to the movement phase, so I gotta kill you off of objectives 2 times, and then take an objective that you held.
Overwhelming Force.
I believe that's kill you off an objective.
Yeah, kill me off an objective.
And then the other one is just take an objective that you had. Okay. At the beginning of my command phase, my strike squad will sticky my home objective. I just have these as my little sticky markers to let you know. This is Grey Knight territory, baby. Get out of here. All right. They'll just move 6 inches forward.
Yep.
Just kind of tuck. I do want to do a little bit of slight staging just to try to at least force you to come back here somewhere for now. It's not going to last forever. These guys get to there. What can they do from there?
So stratagems?
Yep.
Advance and charge paired with, so with my stratagems, I can, they're double-sided. There's 2 options. If I pick both of them, I'm battle shocked. If I pick one of them, it's just one of them. So I have advance and charge with advance and shoot. Fall back and charge with fall back and shoot.
Nice.
Lance with lethal.
Nice.
I think, and then there's also if I'm charged, +1 to attack, or +1 to
So are those like command point things, or are those
they're just
you just choose one?
Yeah, I pick one, or I pick both, and I'm
I gotcha.
and then
Like a data card thing, like a ability rule, right? Kind of thing. That's what it is.
No, those are stratagems.
Oh, like actual like CP stratagems.
Yeah.
But like I said, do they cost CP?
Yeah.
Okay.
All of those cost 1.
Okay. That's all I was curious about. That makes sense.
Yeah, and Dante gets +1 to advance and charge, so he can go real far.
What is he lone op?
Mephiston, yes, he is.
Yeah.
So you got to get within 12, which is super within Dante's squad.
I don't think those boys are going to be able to do that. So I I really don't think they're going to be able to see anybody, so I'm just going to advance those guys.
Sure. Yes. Yes.
I think it was 6 inches. I don't really want to just bring them out in the open to die, but well, we'll see what we got here.
I just got to take this.
Let's just tempt you to come over to me. They move. Now I need to come in from deep strike. Ah, screw it. What are you gonna save him for? Just send it. Just send it. Bugger.
Take some time, please.
Always man. I just dropped the Dread Knight right there, 9 inches away from Mephiston. Yeah. I don't want to do this, but I feel like I kind of have to do this.
A 9-inch charge there?
Something like that. Nine inches.
Yep.
I don't really want to shoot you because then you'll pull away from me anyways. So it's
will.
like I kind of just want to rely on my 6-inch charge there. And then other Dread Knights. Boy, oh boy, it's take more and hold, kill more and hold more, so. But it's 12 inches from that bugger, which would put me out of contention unless I did something like that.
You won't be able to see me though.
So pretty much when I'm fully in the building, yeah.
Okay.
I hate that. I hate that, but I'm gonna do it, I guess. I don't like that choice, but I'm being kind of aggressive when I probably shouldn't be. Okay. But that's all right. We're here to have some fun, okay? If you're not having fun, you're not winning. We're gonna start with that guy. He's gonna put everything into Mephiston.
Sure.
So we'll start with the flamers. So 2d6 for the flamers for 5 shots.
Yep.
Strength 6 versus toughness 4. or 5?
I think it's 5.
If he's a Terminator, probably 5.
It might be a 6. So hold on. T5.
T5, so just the 3 at -1 ignores cover. Strength 6.
Okay. So 3 at -1 is 3s. 1 damage.
Just 1 damage.
4 up. He's good.
Sweet. And then the side cannon hitting on 3s. I only get to reroll 1s right now. This is -2. Ignores cover.
Does this also ignore cover?
Yes. So there's a 1 and a 2. I'll reroll the 1 because of my ability. And then strength 10, so looking for 2s here. So 4 at -2.
Okay.
Ignores cover.
4 ups.
12 wounds total. They're flat 3. Kill him?
I'm pretty sure he's dead. I don't think he has 8 wounds. No, he has 6. Yeah,
Gotcha.
he's dead.
Nice.
That was just one guy, right?
That was just the first Dread Knight, yeah.
Now the second one can't see.
Yeah, I don't think he can really see nobody. But I was worried he might live, and I'm like, I can't really let that mother trucker live.
Also, range 24. I don't.
Yeah. Okay, so I think maybe he can see. It's just whether he's in range. Here. That's on his edge base.
It's right on the edge.
You call it. You call it. If
Did
it's
you
good
say-
or not.
Could you see?
Yeah, I should be able to see you. Yes. But I don't want to shoot him. Never mind. It doesn't matter.
Right, because
I want to get my booty cheeks up there to get it in charge.
Yeah.
Yes, because I need to storm I need to storm hostile. Okay, at least Mephiston's dead. That makes me a little happier. We'll just go straight onto the charges, I guess, because I don't think he can see anybody else, right? Because that guy's second floor. I can't see them through the second floor windows. And this thing is shorter than the first floor, right? So I can't see that guy either.
Yep.
I guess since I'm fully in the terrain, I can see out of here.
Out of the second floor?
Yeah, through the second floor windows, because I'm tall enough. So as long as I can actually get true line of sight, which I can. You can come check if you would like, but it's the distance I'm worried about. So I'm in range of this guy, but to the guy I can see, I'm out of range. How does that work?
I don't know how that works.
Do you mind if we quickly call a judge?
Sure.
Judge!
This is not going well. He gets rid of the...
That's a weird question. I'm like, I don't know the answer to that one. Hey, Jay. Quick question. So we're trying to do yardages for distance. He's got 24 inches. So he could technically... Oh, my thing just snapped. This guy is within the 24 inches. The guy I can see is not. How does that work for yardages? Like if I've got my distance. 24-inch range for my gun?
Do you have to see the model in
The
range?
unit... Okay.
You have to see the model in range. So
That's what we were wondering. I'm like...
if you can't see this guy,
Yeah.
too bad.
Okay.
If you can see this guy, but he's 26, too bad.
Too bad. Okay. That's what I was curious. I thought so. I just wanted to double check.
You can see the unit, you
Right.
just can't hit it with anything.
I thought so. I'm like, it was slightly a weird one. I'm like, we'll just quickly call. Thank you. Okay.
All right.
6-inch charge. All right.
6-inch?
+3 to the charge for the first time. Yeah, so it's +3 to the charge the first time he comes in from deep strike and charges at deep strike.
He doesn't have to start in deep strike for that?
Here, I'll show you the rule. Because he went back into deep strike, he's coming in from deep strike. So his special rule is Caldi. Once per battle, when this model declares a charge in the same turn it was set up on the battlefield using deep strike or teleport assault, add 3 to the charge roll.
All right.
So he was done using the teleport assault, so...
6-inch.
Come on! Okay, we get an 8, so we get 11 inches total.
Yeah.
Okay. Whew. Great success. But now I've quite exposed myself to you next time, so we will see.
And these are all, how many attacks do these guys have?
4 each, and they're all -2, 2 damage apiece. The same thing as what, and then Caldor's -4, flat 3 damage apiece. I think I'm just outside of the 6.
Yeah, I think you're outside. Okay.
And that's it. We'll just quickly swing. I mean, I'm gonna hit, yeah, okay, fair enough. Respect. And then they'll just move their 3 inches back to the objective to try to hide a little bit. They're not gonna hide a lot, but they'll try to hide.
What toughness are the Dread Knights?
Dread Knights are toughness 8. Tuck there. Not everybody can hide, but hopefully you kill one guy and then I can hide him away. And that's the end of my turn. So I stormed hostile objective, I overwhelming forced, and I killed a unit, so I should get my primary as well.
Yeah, I got your 4 for killing the unit.
Nice.
It's 4. It's 4 for killing, and
Nice.
then it's 4 kill more for. It's all
4 4s. Yeah, gotcha. Gotcha.
Okay, so overwhelming. You killed 1 on an objective.
Yep.
Justin. And storm hostile was a 5. Nope, it's a 4. Okay, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. Okay, so next.
Yeah, you scored all your points.
I got engage and assassinate.
Character here, character there, and that's it for right now. The rest are all hiding in deep strike. What was the other one? Assassinate and what, sorry?
And engage.
Engage, I gotcha.
They go here. They go there. Let's shoot this guy. Can you get me a line from there through here? Oh, yeah. Yes. Do you have any reactive moves? Like if I shoot you, you move or anything? Okay.
Nope.
All right, so what we're
Nothing
gonna
like
do-
that. I used to have one if I was using the other detachment where if you came within 9 inches, I could just pull that unit off the board. Not in this detachment though.
Both him?
Sweet.
I think I have to push. If I don't push, I'm going to be pushed in. So that'll take that objective. Sangard are coming here. They don't have good Overwatch, right? They don't have good Overwatch?
It'd be really weird if they, yeah, no. No. I'm just debating. I'm going to Overwatch with that guy into them. Because I've got 3 command points, right? Because I haven't.
down to 2.
Down to 2 now. Yeah. So Flamers first for 6 shots. Strength 6, toughness 4.
T4.
T4. So looking for 3s. 4 -1 ignores cover.
4s.
Just 1 damage apiece.
Kill 1.
And then I will be re-rolling all hit rolls here because the middle zone is my holy zone. I hold half of the objectives in the center, so at the beginning of this phase, it checks that I can re-roll all hits.
Re-roll
which, thankfully, I will. 2 so far, strength 10, looking for 2s. So 2 at -2 ignores cover again. Sorry.
4s. Take 1.
Flat 3 damage. So this kills 2 guys.
Yeah.
Hey, that's better than half my Overwatch has done all day, so we will take that.
Hopefully, I'll be able to bleed them out of resources here.
Yeah, the Terminator squads aren't that scary for Overwatch. The Paladin one might be because of that reroll, depending if they can reroll all hits, but normal Terminators aren't that scary. I mean, they're scary in other ways, but not in Overwatch.
OC, 1 each.
OC 3 for every Terminator because of the guy with the banner. So I have OC 18 on there, or no, excuse me, OC 15, and then Caldo Drago I think is OC 1 that goes to OC 2, so OC 17 total. Yeah. I saw it.
How many attacks does he have?
5 attacks in melee. Strength 14, D6 +1 damage, -3. It's a big smashy. And everybody has a 4-up invulnerable save except the small boys and a 2-up natural save. But I can give the small boys a 4-up invulnerable save if they need for a command point.
Okay. Here to shoot him. Can you even see through that, or do I have to go over the edge?
I think you just need to make sure that your hull is fully within the building, then you can shoot out the 2nd floor window.
Well,
and you should be able to see me just depending on the range.
This?
You can't see over this corner, no.
Yeah, I'm just saying, can this guy see him?
Oh, see that one. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I thought you were talking about this guy. My bad. Let's see. That'd be the tightest that you could go is right there.
Looks like it's on the terrain, so I should be able to do something.
Yeah, if you get your, right there, yep.
All right. That stops 9. I still need these guys here.
Oh, sorry.
So we'll advance these guys. Because they're not shooting anyways. There's the possibility of ingress. There's good. These guys are good for now. Can the purifiers kill tanks?
Yeah, with just overwhelming amount of attacks, you know what I mean? They're still -2 damage in melee, but they don't really have like big tank killing weapons. It would just be like an overwhelming amount of firepower I'd have to just put into it.
I'm good here because of that guy, so...
But but they can 6-inch deep strike into their holy zone. Do be aware of that.
6-inch deep strike into where?
As long as I'm 6-inch deep striking into a hallowed ground area, or excuse me, as long as I'm deep striking into the hallowed ground area, anybody who's not a Terminator but an infantry unit can 6-inch deep strike and still shoot and charge for 1 command point. So essentially, as long as I control the middle, I can 6-inch deep strike anywhere in the middle. I will always be able to 6-inch deep strike in my home, and then if I hold your home, I can 6-inch deep strike in your home area.
What gives you zone for free? A unit has a 6-inch zone, right?
They just have the 6-inch zone for free,
Okay, so
but they can't cause
use
it
it,
before they're even there. No. Yeah.
Okay, I think I'm going to stop. I'm going to go in this corner and stop you from being able to get onto this objective.
Cool.
That deals with that. Those deal with that. They maybe deal with that. Then I bring vets down probably here and prevent you from coming in here. Can you always 6-inch in your deployment zone?
Even if you hold my home, my deployment zone is always holy.
Okay.
Just like the Shadow of Chaos, pretty much. It's the same thing. Just the polar opposite, essentially.
I'll save from that. Okay. That's here, that's there, they're moved. I don't have to come in. I think I'm good for now, so let's go with that.
Cool.
So we'll go on to shooting. This guy into him. So 2 big shots. Both hits.
Nice.
Your T8.
T8, yeah.
So 3s with the reroll. 1.
Minus?
Minus 4.
Oh, okay. Yep.
That would be 5. Do I want to reroll that? How many wounds does he have?
13.
Yeah. 5, 6, 7.
7. He's down to 6 left.
Okay, are you within 36? Yes. You within 24? You are. I'm gonna shoot everything. Small shots. This will be 6s, so 1 at nothing.
2 up. We're okay.
Anti-fly hits. Nothing. Actually, I get a wound reroll. Okay, that wounds 1 minus 1.
We're good.
Okay, next one going in.
Sweet.
Hits. Both wounds.
4 up. We're good.
That's not good. 1 shot. Hits. Doesn't wound. 4 and 3. Nothing. All right.
He lived. Barely, but he lived.
Does he bracket?
Yeah, but at 4 or 5.
What's he at?
6 left. He's not there, but he's close.
Yeah, that's real bad.
Let me double check for you real quick. They bracket at 4 wounds or less.
Okay, everything over here.
Yep.
We'll start with 2 Infernos. 1, 2s. Strength or toughness?
T5.
T5. It'll be 3s.
Oh.
Dante. Hits. Wounds.
Minus?
Yeah, he hits on 2s. So 1 save on your involve.
In ball? We're good.
Okay, small shots. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 5s. 3 at minus 1.
3 ups. 2 fail. How much damage?
1 damage.
1 damage. 1 guy's at 1 wound left. I will put it on you, sir.
He's at 6.
He's at 6 left, yes.
Grenade.
He should be within range. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
4.
4 mortal wounds, down to 2.
All right, that's a bracket, so I can deal with less shots. I can still advance. All right, pistols. Yeah. There's a shot. There's a shot.
There's always a chance.
T8.
T8. It's probably 6s, but unless they got some crazy pistols.
Yeah, it's 6s.
Yeah.
Okay. And then, oh, there's one more. I thought the sergeant had one, but nope, it's his anyways.
Fair enough.
And the chaplain, 3 up, 6 does nothing.
There you go.
6 does wound -1.
We're good.
On him?
2 up natural. Everybody's a 2 up natural.
Well, we try.
We're just as annoying as custodians, but with way less tricks.
Is it more worth it to kill him? Probably. And then just give you the points? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, churches.
Yep.
Here?
Obviously, yep. Oh, look at that. They made it.
That's crazy.
Yeah, we're having one giant training simulation here with brother versus brother violence.
I'm gonna put as many in this corner as possible for engage.
Well, I believe the engage though is wholly within.
It is.
Yeah.
But I'm thinking if I kill them, I can maybe consolidate.
That is true, yeah. You can kind
There's a chance.
of adjust a little bit for sure. I really hope you don't kill me.
Yeah, I don't know if that's gonna work. I think I have to deal with that dread. So I'll make that charge.
It's like a 6 or something. Ah, easy. You're in,
Yes.
for sure. I will say yes.
Outside of your heroic. Where's 6 inches?
That guy's always going to be in 6.
Well,
yeah.
There's this.
Yeah, I was like, you got to kind of just tuck that guy on the other side. There you go.
Okay.
How many command points did I have? Sorry.
You have 2.
I'm going to overwatch those guys as they charge.
Did you not already overwatch?
Oh, you can only do it once now. Yes, I forgot. Sorry.
Or was
Never
that last
mind.
turn?
Sorry?
Was that this turn? Yeah, that was.
I overwatched them when they hopped out. So yeah. You are 100% correct.
We'll go over here.
Yep.
Do I spend a CP for Lance?
Do I have 2?
You have 2.
Okay, so that does matter here.
It does. You're bracketed though.
Re-rolling all hits.
It's true. They are going to re-roll once to their save.
That's fair.
Over here, your T5. I am
Yes.
6, 7, 8. So 3s to 4s. Do I kill you on 4s? And they're 4 wounds apiece?
3 wounds apiece, and then Caldo Drago is 7 by himself.
Lance.
+1 to wound. Nice.
All right. So I still have the whole squad. So it'll be 30 attacks from the blade guard or the sand guard. So all of this plus 10 on 2s. And 3s.
Very nice. Very nice.
got 10 more. On 2s. On
All right,
3s.
so 11 so far.
11 plus another 6. So 17.
3, 4, 5. And I'll just use one of the pink because I ran out of dice. Thank you. What's the minus, sorry? 2?
The minus is 3.
Minus 3?
Yeah, you're just
4 up in bowl. 4s! Alright, 1, 2. How much is the damage? 2 each. Kills 1 guy. 2 guys. 3 guys. 4 guys. There's the 5th guy. And then 2 go on Caldor, so he's down to 3 wounds left.
Okay, and now Dante.
Yep. Not enough 4s there. Uh-oh.
Lethal.
Nice.
What's your toughness again? 5?
Yeah.
So Dante's going to be 2s because he's strength 10. I mean, they all were. It should have been 2s, not 3s.
I don't know. Sorry, I don't know your stat line.
Oh, no. Dante's stronger. Sorry. I'm pretty sure he's 8. Yeah, Dante's stronger. These are 2s.
Okay.
4, 8. Dead.
That'll do it. Does he blow up? No, I'm just kidding. Just psychic, like, bah! Rage monster.
I have 1 point per hold on my turn, and that's a kill.
Oh, I'm sorry. That guy got pulled with the spear. I'm sorry.
All right, so
I am going to spend 2 command points to interrupt real quick.
yeah.
5 attacks, hitting on 3s, but then 4s. Re-rolling. Perfect, they all hit.
Yeah.
Strength 14, looking for 2s. They all wound. 5 at minus 3.
4s.
D6 plus 1 each.
I might re-roll 1. No, I can kill him with 2. Go for it.
First one, 7. The next one, 6.
Your action. Okay. I'm still figuring this out. All right, we did it.
Nice.
We ended up closer, and I'm in this corner. I don't think I have to be outside of 6 of the middle.
Something like that.
Yeah, I can't get there because of the chaplain, so I'll get a small engage. Anyways, those guys.
Yep.
5 attacks on 3s. 7 is 4s now. So you got 3 at minus 2.
4 up.
And he's dead.
And he does. Does he blow up? He does not blow up.
I'm gonna stay off the objective. That's my turn.
Sweet. Oh, whoops. Whatever.
Okay, so I killed 3,
Yep.
and I assassinated for 5,
Yep.
and I engaged for 2.
Yep.
All right, pass turn. You did that, so you have Mark for Death and Cleanse.
Okay. Who would you like to mark for death? Oh, sorry. At the end of before these guys came off the board, and these guys came off the board.
Okay.
All right.
1.
and 3?
Actually, 3 is the Vanguard in here. I don't think.
Okay.
You can't get to either one of these, right?
I would find it very hard to get to those guys, I think.
Here, let's take a little bit more of the time. You can't come within 6 of my deployment zone. You're not gonna get into.
I'm gonna pick them as my Omega.
As the one you're going to
The
kill?
one that I can kill if I wanted to. Cool. So these guys, those guys, right? The ones on the wall, or is those guys?
I have to pick 3, don't I?
Yeah. So 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
Okay. Sweet. All the infantry boys. Gotcha. You buggers. I always forget about those little buggers. Okay. I score.
Hold 4.
Yeah, I hold 1, hold 2, I guess. The home's still sticky.
Okay.
And then this is on my deep strike. Okie dokie. Let's figure out what we would like to do here. I'm going to. I'm gonna advance him for free.
Sure.
What are my missions? It was the
Cleanse and Mark for Death,
right. I got to cleanse.
which you can only get on that one. Well, he can.
He could move over and go do it. Yeah. But who wants to do that? Come on now. Can I still charge after I cleanse? No.
It's an action.
Right. Yeah, he'll just advance for free anyways, and I'll figure out where he wants to go. He got the full 6, so he gets 14 inches of movement. Yeah, he can just dart his way halfway across the board, or let's see, it'd be 4 inches.
He can still charge?
Yep. He can advance, fall back, shoot, and charge all in the same turn. So 10 would get him to there. Yeah, do that. We can walk over this, do the 4 inches, and then walk 10 inches.
When you do this, do you pass through engagement?
Sorry?
Do you go through engagement range? You might have to pivot.
No, he can pretty much. Oh,
That's outside of 1?
let's see. That's like 1. I guess you'd have to touch the wall more.
Sure.
There we go.
Okay.
That should be outside 1. So yeah, he just slide his way along the wall off.
And I think he got like here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Something like that. Hold on. Yeah, because it's corner of the wall that I can. Yeah, right there. Perfect. Sweet. Okay, so he'll move. The view is just that he can see. And he can just see that one dude to his base. Okay, cool. I like that, because those guys are annoying. Okay. Sorry, just having a little bit of a mental debate here on what to do.
Sure. I hope to.
Bugger. What am I going to do with myself here? Okay, Strike Squad is going to stand on this objective and cleanse.
Yep.
They'll just do it behind the forest to try to get themselves a little bit of coverage, I guess. They're 9 away from these bad boys. Cool. So they'll cleanse. Then Terminators. Do the purifiers first. Ah! I can't grab my 9-inch stick. All right, how far is deployments? 18? 18.
So we'll get you.
It's a
outside of
7-inch charge instead of a 9-inch charge. So,
shoot them.
how many command points? I should have this. I should have 2 at the start of my turn.
You have 1.
I have 1 now. Okay.
You spent your 2 on.
Right. I spent 2 to interrupt you. My bad. My bad. My bad. You know what? I'm just gonna do the standard 9-inch. I don't even want to do the 6-inch.
7.
Essentially, I have to put them there. You know what? I will spend that command point and just send them into
Oh,
the.
it costs a command point to do that?
Sorry?
It costs a command point?
It's 1 command point, yeah.
Alright, so we're going to look for a 7-inch charge.
We're gonna hope and pray for a 7-inch charge.
Unless I peel these guys, then it's like a 9.
Yeah, it will. Hopefully, I thin the herd before I get in there, but we'll see what happens. Okay, purifiers. If you'd like to Overwatch, feel free. Jeez Louise. Why has it got to be so freaking hot in this room, man?
Just going to grab more water. How thin are you hurting?
My paladins are gonna hide behind them because those guys scared the crap out of me. So I'm gonna put as much firepower as I can into them. And then these Terminators. 'Cause I'm hoping he's gonna do the runaround. Yeah. Okay, let's see. They have to come back in, so I guess that was a bit of a mistake. I should have left them on, but it's hard to tell in the moment, you know?
Just lining this side. Here, too.
They were right here, and now all of a sudden they're going to come over here for worse shots, you know? It's like,
Sure.
good job, guys. But you don't have any more deep strike, do you?
Yeah.
Oh,
I've
you
got
do it.
Bandits, I've got Sanguinor, and I've got
Okay.
Assaultants.
Oh, then that's good that I'm maybe giving myself something. Everybody can see. Do a little deep strike denial and make sure our cannons can see. Yeah, whatever. That's good enough. And then Grandmaster. He's gonna hide completely behind the building, but I'm gonna have to make sure 9. So if you wanted to get up to shoot him, you'd have to kind of move your tank up to here to get around this little corner there.
Not him.
Not him, no. Just this guy.
Yeah.
Release from scary big tanks.
Anything else?
That should be all of my movement. Now we'll quickly go into shooting.
I'm going to ingress.
Yep.
Probably going to ingress, I should say. Gotta remember the comms array. What's the range on his guns? All 24?
24, yep. 18 and then 24.
means it's an 11-inch charge. No. Yeah. Nope, 9. So I do that. I move 6. It's a 9-inch charge. I advance a charge, and I just make it. But ultimately, I'm gonna eat Overwatch again. Do I do that? This is turn 2, right? I don't think I ingress this turn. Actually, if I ingress here, yeah, I think that's the play. He's much closer. Then I deal with him, and then I'll scoot up and take shots at other stuff. He's still Overwatch, though. Or you Overwatch with him. Why is this difficult?
It's Warhammer. It's always difficult. Come on now.
Drained of CP though. I think I hold off this turn. It's a 7-inch charge, right?
Yeah.
I guess that'll have to do. All on the bottom.
They're just under?
On the bottom.
I was like, that's pretty bold, putting them up on the roof of a building there without fly. No.
All right, go for it. It's all you.
Sorry? He's going to shoot everything into those guys. Because that's the only people he can see.
Yep.
Flamers. Yeah! Big 12, baby!
It's not looking good. It's not looking good.
Strength 6 versus T5 on those guys? 4 still, okay. So 7 and -1 ignores cover.
Force.
1 damage apiece.
1.
And then the cannon. Let me just. I think it's 3s. Re-rolling. Because
No.
I control half.
In No Man's Land? No.
No, I don't control half, but we only have 1 each, is what I'm saying, so I would have to control a second one in order to have at least half of No Man's Land 1.
So no rerolls?
Last game it was weird because we had those 4 in No Man's Land, so it did come up quite often, so not rerolls for him, just rerolls of 1. So there was 1 in there, and it goes right back to a 1. That's alright. And then strengths 10.
This is 4, so 2s.
4 -2 ignores cover. 6 wounds total. Sweet. They're cleansing. He's gonna now shoot. He's gonna put his flamer into the guy that he can see. He's gonna put everything into those guys. Try to see if he can finish them off. 6 shots first.
Do you have rerolls? Before I even look, then you can reroll.
No, just re-rolling 1s.
I have 1 CP. Do I armor contempt? No, just go for it.
Just re-rolling the 1. And then strength 10, looking for 2s. So 5 and -2 ignores cover.
So 5s.
Flat 3 damage apiece. Kills 4 guys. And then,
They have a 6 upfield on me.
oh, nice. 3 apiece.
1, 2, 3, 4. So 4 dead.
Nice. And then the flamer. Another 9.
I'll just pick them up.
Appreciate it. And then the only thing is now we're going to put a lot of shots into some flying boys. We're going to start with the purifiers. Everything from the purifiers into...
Sagard?
Yes.
What's the AP?
-1, ignores cover, and reroll all hit rolls because they are the pure boys. So,
Armor of Contempt.
what's that one?
Armor of Contempt.
Okay, sweet. I'll do the 4 flamers first, so 4d6. 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 6. 5 more. 11 at -1. It's strength 6. Toughness 5 or 4 on the 4. Sorry. Bop, bop. All right. 6, 7 at -1. Ignores cover.
2 ups. Damage?
Just 1. And then all the storm bolters. 4, 5, 6. Do you mind if I use some of these green ones? This is going to be the leader just because he hits on 2s right now. Everybody else is on 3s. See, normally I have the 3rd color just for that, but I'm like... Alright. Looking for 3s, except for the green ones are on 2s. Rerolling everything. Nope.
Do you have to be holy within your deployment zone?
They are the holy zone. Anybody in your 6 inches of them, yeah. Sweet. And then...
Strength?
This is strength 4. Looking for 4s.
So 4s.
Just storm bolters, a lot of them. And one more there.
How many?
3, 6, 9, 12. 12 at AP dash.
2s. I'm good.
Six, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then the 3 green ones are going to be the leader again.
Okay.
This is their psychic anti-infantry attack.
Okay.
That's a shooting thing,
Sure.
sadly. They took away our psychic phase, but then they gave it back to the frickin' Thousand Suns, and we didn't get it. Rip. We'll see if we get one in a codex. All right, hitting on 3s, re-rolling everything, except the green ones are on 2s. Anti-infantry 2+.
All right, 2s it is.
Yeah. Come on, no 1s.
There's a couple. There's 3, 4.
3, 4. All right, so 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17, and -1 ignores cover.
2 ups. Oh boy.
1 damage apiece.
So you kill 2.
2.5.
Just 2.
Oh, right, they're 3 wounds apiece? Sweet. Just so you know, the paladins that are going to shoot you next, they ignore your -1 to AP.
Yeah, no.
I just.
Well, it doesn't. Armor of Contempt only works on one unit. Like,
Okay.
One shooting.
Oh, I didn't know that. I
Yeah,
thought it
it
was like
changed.
the whole phase.
Nah, that changed.
That makes it even better then. All right, so we'll just quickly. That's all the purifiers done shooting. Now we'll just do the paladins. There's 4 guys in there that have heavy weapons, and then 2 guys with just normal storm bolters. So do the 1, 2, 3, 4 heavy weapons, hitting on 2s, re-rolling 1s. Noise. Strength 8s versus toughness 4.
2s again.
Ooh.
A couple ones. One worked. Alright.
So should be 10, I think. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 10 at -1, 2 damage apiece.
Ignore cover.
Nope.
One
So if you
damage
take
each?
it on the
One or 2 each?
2 damage each.
Okay.
So if you
I'll
take it on
guy in
the
cover. So 2s. 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 2.
kills him.
And then a 3.
So one guy's at 1 wound. And we'll just do the 2 storm bolters. Try to finish off that couple wounds. Reroll the 1. Strength 4 versus 4, looking for 4s. So just 4 at your natural save.
4s.
Yep. No AP.
2s. Why can't I roll a 1 now?
And I think it'll just be charge o'clock, my friend. So we'll do the purifiers first because I really would love them to get in. That's a 6, so that's where I'm gonna have to spend. I think I should have a command point.
I don't think you do. You 6-inch that.
Oh, did I? Yes, I did.
Because last turn you.
I did. You are correct. This guy's gonna charge that.
Can he go through the wall? Or
Oh, he can. I can fight you through the wall because you're on the wall, right?
It looks like I got too close.
What do you think? Because you're pretty much touching the wall, so I should be able to fight you through an engagement on the wall.
I'll let it happen.
Okay.
It's my mistake. I should play tighter.
Like I said, I would let you move it slightly back if you intended to not be him on the wall,
I
but
intended just to zone out 9 so you couldn't come in on the middle, which I
yeah,
could
if you
do
can
from-
just scoot him back like an inch, there you go. Then we'll just go the long way around.
Yep.
I believe it's because I can walk over this corner, by the way. So it should be a 6-inch.
Kind of.
Within
you
6?
can walk over this corner, but you still have to go that way too.
I have to go 4 inches, so 6 inches to get to here, and then 1 inch to get within engagement range. So I need a 7.
And
That should be a 7.
all right.
Cool. Sweet. I can walk through my own units. And I did back them up with some paladins. That's going to be a 10-inch charge. Oh, sorry. Might as well try. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No.
Close, but no cigar. That's all right. All right, so we'll just go straight into the combat over there. 5 attacks. Hitting on 3s. Just the 1s, not that. Strength 14. What's your toughness?
T9.
Okay, so the 3s will do it. So 4 minus 3.
6s.
That's one. D6 plus 1 each.
Okay.
So he takes
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That will be him. Nope.
And then I'm going to consolidate 3 inches close to the objective, which will just get my little toesy on there.
Sure.
Just to be annoying. And that's my turn.
Yes. All right. So
Oh, sorry. Yeah, we're still scoring mine. I'll keep
How many did you kill?
it. I killed the one, and then the two guys that were there. Are there two characters?
I killed 2.
Is that a character that was in there?
Yes, so 3.
So 3.
And
Yeah.
I killed 1, 2.
You killed 3 as well. Yeah. We're equal.
So
Yes, please. Actually, I would love one.
so you get another 4 to 16.
Nice.
It goes up to 16, right?
You can get a massive primary on this one if you get everything.
Yeah. So
I cleanse for 1, and right now, yeah, I just hold 2 objectives. Well,
I held 1 and killed 1, right? That was all?
yeah, you held 1 and killed 1,
Okay.
and I held 1 and killed 1 too. We pretty much equaled each other.
Oh, mark for death. You got small mark for death for 2.
Yep.
And small cleanse.
Oh no, I got your mark for death because you said.
The infantry,
Oh
remember?
right, it was a fucking.
Yeah, so you
I don't know why I thought it was that guy. Yeah, my bad. That was a real brain fart moment there on my part. For whatever reason, somehow I thought you said your repulsor was the. And I know that you said those 3 infantry, so.
BP. Harbor power in your shooting or fight phase.
How many did those guys start with?
7. They're still good.
Just checking.
Give hazardous, lethal, or sustain. I can get sustain or score for holding. So I hold 2. 1, 2. So that's 8 points. Secondaries. Call the Horde. I don't think I can get that, can I? It's 20 or more models.
How many wounds?
It's not wounds anymore, it's power, and it's, I think, like 20 or more.
Because those guys are a 10, 11-man squad. Each guy has 2 wounds apiece, so they're...
Yeah, no, it's starting strength, so 13 or more models, including leaders.
No.
Okay.
Impossible. Not possible.
Secure no man's land, so I have to hold 2 in no man's land. I guess I'm standing still.
I would really not recommend walking anywhere.
Yeah. And mark for death. So mark 3 squads for me.
3 squads. I'll do these guys, this guy, and my paladin's the -1 to hit guys, or -1 to wound guys. The Terminator's just behind. Yep. Bing, bing, bong.
Okay. So this is turn 3.
And then who do you want as your Omega? Because you get to pick one that you want to kill.
I have to kill this guy, right? Like, I can't just leave him?
I wouldn't leave him in your back line if I were you, but I'm not going to tell you how to roll your your turn. But yeah, he's going to be annoying if he's not dead.
Yeah, he needs to die.
Yeah.
What's his OC?
5, I believe. I'll double check for you real quick because it is a slightly weird one. OC 4, excuse me. So I only have OC 4 on there.
And he's full, right?
Yeah, he is untouched right now.
Dante's stuck there, because if they move, they die.
He's done some touching, but he has remained himself untouched as of now.
Okay. There's a Hail Mary play here, and I think I need to make it, because if they die, maybe I kill him.
Yeah.
I don't think I can deal with these 2, those 2, and him. I don't have enough power yet left. So I think I need to get in here, and there's only one way to do it.
know what I have to do, but I don't know if I have the power
There's
to do it.
technically 2 ways I can do it. But okay. I'm just pre-measuring this.
Yeah, you're good, dude.
Gotta rock that 9-inch charge.
Hey, it's won games before, man. It's won games before.
I think that gets him
You should be.
outside of 9.
Yeah. Somewhere. We'll know they're 9 anyways, so.
Okay, I need to save the reroll, which means these guys have to make a long charge. A 9. 9's everywhere today.
Hey man, I live and die my 9-inch charges. With how much I deep strike, it's like, oh god.
All right, well, let's do this. These guys are going to go 12.
Noise.
Oh, I have more Sangard? What the heck?
Yeah, you got that smaller squad, the 3-man
Yeah, no, these
squad.
guys don't even have to come in. Oh,
Sweet.
well, they have to come in, but they don't
Yeah.
have to come in there.
Yeah, there's
didn't know-
options. There's options here.
I had Sangard, which means I'm gonna pay the 1 CP that I have to give these guys advance in charge.
Works for me.
So they are gonna go 14. I'm just gonna move him and then I'll move him back. Or I'll just take his base off.
That works too.
Would you like to Overwatch?
Nope. I'm saving for Dante. If Dante moves, he's dead. Or try to kill him.
Okay, so that's gonna be a 6 for me.
I'm literally not spending my command point on Overwatch unless that guy moves right there. So I promise you, no one's Overwatching.
You know what? It's necessary.
You will not bait it out of me, no matter what. I'm just gonna quickly run outside.
Yeah, sure.
Give me 30 seconds. Keep doing all you gotta do. I have no problem. Yeah, just don't move Dante and I won't.
I have to make plays. So these guys have to come out.
Alright, my man. Sorry about that.
Hey, they don't need to move. I can't deal with that. These guys are here, and Sanguinor will come next turn. So that should be it for moving.
Yep.
We'll start with shooting.
Sounds good.
So this guy's super into him.
Hopefully not.
2s,
Nice.
3s, 1.
4 up. We're good.
Okay, D3 for 2. 1 hits, nothing. Do I shoot the little stuff? Probably.
1 down, 1 to go.
They have not made their points this game. 3s. I didn't oath something. Well, I'm not gonna oath him. So I'll say I'm oathing these guys because they need
The
to
purifiers? Yep.
Yeah.
T8.
6s. 1 at nothing.
No AP?
Yeah.
2 up. We're good.
Okay, these guys. 2 plasmas. Is it worth it to overcharge?
I think you'd be wounding on 4s, right? Because it goes from 7 to 8?
Yeah.
Or, yeah, so it'd be wounding on 4s or 5s.
No, I'll take the mortals.
Risk death to wound on 4s or...
Nothing.
And that's...
Pistols. Nothing. take some shots. Los Angeles. Twos with rerolls. Is there my oats? What's the Purifier's?
Sorry?
What's the Purifier's toughness?
Strength, T4.
T4?
Just
you have
normal
5
superhumans. Just normal superhumans, those guys. Not superhumans. -1. So it'd be a 3-up save. So one guy takes how many? 1 wound? One guy's at 1 wound left. Oh, perfect.
And then these guys, same thing.
Same.
2 -1.
3-ups. Pass on fail, just kills the guy that was on 1 wound. So now this entire unit is +1 to hit, by the way. They're all hitting on 2s now because you've killed one guy. So once they go below starting strength, they're +1 to hit. If they go below half strength, they're +1 to wound as well.
Okay. All right.
So kill them outright is pretty much how that works. So they get stronger the weaker they get.
More shooting. So we're gonna charge.
Charges.
Do I start with the 9 or do I start with the 6?
If you get in with them, then I can't overwatch.
Yes.
So
And
that would be the ideal one. The 9 is the ideal one. The 7s, I will overwatch whichever one you do first.
Try the 9.
Yeah, go for the 9.
Come on.
Yeah, there it is. There it is. I mean, I guess I can still overwatch with the paladins, but
You can.
not on those guys, but yeah, like against your other guys. So we'll see.
Okay. So that gets 2 in. Something like that. Okay. Do I want to? The paladins are just storm bolters.
Sorry.
The paladins just have
4 heavy cannons, re-rolling all hits. So they're 2 damage apiece, -1, strength 8. And they ignore any or all modifiers to their data sheet. So it's like,
I'll do Dante into them. Are you gonna Overwatch?
I will overwatch them with the paladins. How many command points? That should be my 1 that I had, right?
Yeah, you have.
I got 1 for this turn, yeah. All right. Full send. Full send. Yeah. Perfect. 6s re-rolling. Come on, Emperor. Give me a couple more 6s. Bing, bing.
Do you know if this guy was at 1? Because I had a dice here. I don't know if it was.
Yeah, one guy was at 1, and then you had the 2 other guys that were full.
Okay.
I believe. I'm
Sounds right.
almost 100% sure. And then strength 8, so looking for 3s.
Yeah.
3 at -1, 2 damage apiece. Kills a guy. Kills a guy and puts one guy 2 wounds down. I guess I do have storm bolters. Just 2 guys. 6s re-rolling. 2, strength 4, looking for 4s. 2 at no AP. 1 damage. All right, now you are welcome to charge me. 7 inches, I believe, for everybody.
5, 6, 7,
That'll
8,
do it.
9.
That'll do it.
Then looking for a 6 on these guys.
Nice.
Nope.
Fair enough.
They're hanging out.
Fair enough. Sorry.
Over here as well.
Yep.
We'll try the long bomb. I think this is a 9. I measured it to be a 9. Yeah, it's under. It was supposed to be under 10. It might be.
So without moving any of your models, I don't want to move anybody. That would be 9, so it's probably a 10, I would say.
All right, looking for 10. No. These guys.
That should make it. Not very far, but they'll make it pretty much right up into him.
Do I want to punch you with the... You have 5 attacks with him in melee? And he can shoot into melee at -1, but he's got a flamer.
Sorry?
He's got a flamer. I don't think I killed him. I think I save 1 and he stays in combat.
I'm going to, I think I have 0 command points, but my paladins with the leader, he can reduce a command point cost by 1.
Sure.
So we're going to try to heroically intervene on these guys from this paladin squad here.
Okay.
For free, essentially. Get a 2 and I'm in. Get more and I can get more in.
I forgot, I've got a captain too. I could command reroll.
Oh, fair enough. Fair enough.
Do you mind if I try another 10?
Yeah, go ahead.
No. Okay, go for it.
Worth it.
Heroic.
That's what I really wanted, because then that way I can get far. I can actually walk through my
You would have
models.
had to do that before they charged.
What? These guys? No, I can heroically intervene these guys. It's at the end.
It's not at the end of the charge phase, it's after a unit charged, and they charged first. So you would have had
Oh, I would have had to. Yeah.
do that, these guys can come in.
It was always the idea. That was
Yeah,
the.
like if you want to, you can, but then these guys are definitely going to declare them.
Who?
These guys. Because you'll
Declare them for what?
to charge instead of these guys.
Right, but those guys only got 5 inches, so that's where I just, as long as I stay back behind and don't give you the.
Well, you
Well,
have to base if you can base.
No, that's fair. Yeah, that's true. So how do you want to proceed?
So, if you do that heroic,
Yeah.
then
Because I was under the assumption that heroic was at the end of your charge phase. That's why I had to wait till the charge
that's
phase.
just sanguinary. It's after a charge, I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
We can check though. Battle bunker.
But like, I'm happy to keep them outside of where those guys were,
Yeah, because I mean,
and still go base to base with you, if I can go base to base with you.
well, you can. You have 10, and you can go through your own models, right?
Yeah, so it'd be essentially that guy
And then
there.
you'll be here and here and here and here.
I could have one guy there. One guy here.
Just after an enemy unit makes a charge move.
Right.
So
And
it would
so
have
it'd
to be
be-
after them. And you have to base if you can. And with 10, you definitely can.
Go over there. This guy
He's
can't.
got a base.
I only had 9 inches, but yeah, you're right. But then that would
The
pull
same
me out
with
of
this guy.
cohesion though, because I can't break myself out of cohesion,
So,
because I'm not within 2 inches of a guy that's my own,
well, yeah, but what you
right?
do,
So that's not cohesion.
you can, because see, if you put this guy here and put this guy here, this guy goes here, and then you have 2 within everyone. It just means 2 people hang back instead of 1. But this guy couldn't technically go there. He would have to be here.
Because that guy, this guy can reach to there by going around the 9, but then this guy would be the one that would have to go over here.
This guy can't be here because he's not based. He'd have to be here.
But he's within engagement range.
You have to base if you can, and with the 9, you definitely can.
Because that guy was standing right here, so he just went right to there.
Right. So he's got 9 inches.
Yeah, so that's why I
If
moved
he
him
can
base.
base, he has to base. Do you know what I mean? When you make a charge, if you can base your...
I get that, but I thought it meant base to base, like, because I'm still in base to base contact here with my own guy,
You have
so.
to base enemy models. And you can take it back, like...
Yeah, okay, I'll go like that.
Okay. Alright. These guys are going into them instead of this.
Okay, do you want to just re-roll the charge?
Sure.
Sweet.
8.
Cool.
Math. With these guys basing, this guy can't, so he'll be there in base phase. Because otherwise that would poke him out of position. All right, now we have to deal with this mess. First, mortals for this.
Yep.
Four mortals.
It's just down to 9.
All right, next. There's no interruption, so I'm just going to swing.
Yep.
So, Dante's into the purifiers because he's the only squad that's in engagement of them. So, the guard on 2s, re-rolling because they're the purifiers. And your toughness
4.
I'm strength 6, 7, 8. Do you have -1, or is that just the?
Nope. That's just the paladins there. Yep.
So 2s, that's out. You have 5, 6, 7, 8 minus. 8 minus 3s.
5s. Nada. And 8 guys dead, I'm assuming.
Yeah. And if there's more, Dante will swing 2. I think there's more. I think I only killed 1, so there should be 2 or 1.
There's 1 guy left.
8 minus 3s.
How many, sorry?
8.
Switch. How many damage are they per?
These are still 2.
2 each?
Yeah.
As that would kill the guy that's left. First time he ever takes damage, he nullifies it to 0.
Sure.
Wow, he does that each phase technically. Every time he personally takes damage, he nullifies 1. So that'd still leave me with 6 freaking wounds, and even if I rerolled 1 of them,
Neither of us have CP.
none of us have CP, so he's just dead, sadly. Rest in peace. Rest in peace, Castellan.
We'll put the Sangard into the terms.
Sounds good. -1 to wound.
-1.
-1 to wound.
Okay.
Because you're stronger than me.
Yeah. And I have no CP to do anything about that. So just 5 swords, looking for 3s. And it should probably end up with 4s.
It's T5s and then -1.
5s, and I'm at 6 to 7, 8. Yeah, it's still 4s.
Yep.
5.
-3.
3.
4 up and vulnerable.
2 each, so kills 2.
2 guys there. Oh.
Okay, and that's going to be 5 times 5 is 25 strength 7s. Okay, hitting on 3s. That's wrong. No, that's wrong. That's too many dice. Those ones don't count in these guys. But still, I can just pull these guys. Hold on. 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, so that's 20, and then 5 more. They have lethal on the charge. And I am now strength 7, so it's going to be -1 to 4s, right?
4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. 3 ups. That's easy. Easy, I hope. We'll see. 1, 2, 3 fails. Oh, 4 fails. How many damage apiece? One? So
one guy dies.
one more guy dies and one guy is at 2 wounds left. That guy dies. And this guy is at 2 wounds left.
And then these guys,
Yep.
Power Fist.
Oh, sorry, buddy. Get all my crap out of your way.
Strength 10 and your T8. So
T8, yep.
1 at -2.
4 up. Nope.
2 damage.
2 damage down to 7.
And then it should be 20 of these. And then this will be strength 6, so 5s.
Sounds good. That's pretty good.
Yeah, not bad. 4, 4, 4. 6.
Minus
1.
1.
They're just chain swords.
3 ups. Fail 1 more. 1 damage.
1 damage. Down to 6. I should have charged it.
Alright, I'm going to start swinging back. I'm going to hit back with that squad. This guy first. 5 attacks. Hitting on 3s. I'm in your home deployment. Yeah, so those 2s don't get to reroll. Strength 14. 2s. 3 at -3.
6s.
D6 plus 1 each.
8 kills each.
A lot of damage. Now that's a lot of damage. Alright. Just remember, I can fall back, shoot, and charge still with that guy. So don't really be too worried about that. He will finish the job.
All right.
He should be able to finish the job. And then just my 2 paladins and my leader in the squad. So 4 attacks for each of those guys. 5 attacks for the leader. They're all the same. I'm just used to rolling them different. I don't know why. Bing, bing. And that's the question, isn't it? That's the question, isn't it? They're not a wholly within. So, just the 1s. That's why I grabbed the 1s first. Oh, we hit on 2s. I'm stupid. Never mind. Pardon me, it didn't matter anyways. We hit on 2s, re-rolling 1s. So yes, all the, we're good.
Yeah.
My brain's turned to mush after 2 games. And I'm like, oh. What's your toughness, my guy?
4.
4?
Everything's 4 except vehicles.
Gotcha. So looking for 3s. So 3, 6, 9 at -2, 2 damage apiece.
4 ups on shields. 4 dead.
Nice. 1 left.
I'll leave you engaged.
Sweet.
Yeah.
And that's the end of that.
That was just the fight backs, right?
Yep, that was just my 5 backs.
Okay.
Now it's just your scoring.
Yeah, so marked for death.
You killed 2 units.
Okay.
You did not kill the paladin, sadly, or those terminators, or the grandmaster, so the mark for death didn't go off. But you chose who was your secondary? That one?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
So I didn't get any marks?
Sadly, no mark. Do you want to discard it?
Yeah, I'm discarding it and secure no man's land. No?
No. He didn't take me off an objective.
2 more objectives. Yeah, no. Okay.
Sweet.
Yeah.
At the end of my turn, 3 units get to come off the board, which will really be this Grandmaster over here by himself doing nothing, and I might as well give myself some choices, so these Terminators are going to come off the board as well. Okay. Cool.
Okay.
So, in the beginning of my command phase, my strike squad will sticky this objective as well.
Okay.
So I hold 2.
Do you want your secondaries?
Yes, I don't. Now I can have my secondary.
Extend battle lines and area denial.
Okay. Extend is
Hold 2 in no man's land, I think, or
hold my home and hold 1 in no man's.
control 1 or more deployment zone and 1 or more.
Okay, so I literally already have it. Cool. I don't need to worry about it. Even with the sticky, I have it. Okay.
I still have Sanguinor.
When does it check out though? Doesn't it? When does it clear?
At the end of this turn, he dies if he's still in reserve.
At the end of this turn.
This turn.
So I just have to screen him out from.
Or not charge, because he can go into a charge.
Oh right, yeah. Yeah. All right. Not ideal. Not ideal.
And then battle shock.
They're not below starting strength because they're at 3 out of 6.
Oh, nice.
He is not below. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. Excuse me. 6. We're good.
All right, cool.
All right. Movement. He's gonna fall back. I don't even need to advance.
Do we shoot him? No, I don't think I should.
All right. There's options. So he's gonna fall back
No, you can't advance.
1 inch.
Yeah.
And then I have 7 more inches. He's gonna advance as well.
He can't. When you fall back, you can't advance.
I can fall back, advance, shoot, and charge all in the same turn. That's my default ability with this guy.
Yeah. But when
But it says end, which includes all of them. So I can fall back.
no, in the movement phase,
Yeah, I can fall back.
you pick stand still, move, or fall back.
I know, but that's this guy's literal data sheet rule card is that it's eligible to shoot, declare a charge, in a turn in which it advanced or fell back. Okay, yeah, you're sorry. You are totally correct. Forgot about that.
No one can advance from a fallback.
No, my brain kind of farted there. Like I said, my brain is struggling now as we're getting to the end of the day.
I feel you.
Thank you for. All right. That's about accurate.
Did he say 30?
30 minutes, yeah.
Yeah, we're close.
You know what? Then he'll just go within 1 inch of this guy, which was his full 8-inch movement. And then Grandmaster. I got area denial, didn't I?
Yeah. You can definitely make the middle. I don't know if you
Yeah,
can get in here.
I can completely just drop in there and not have to worry about you seeing.
Yep.
Just deny that area. Yeah. These guys. Just tuck up in here.
Sure.
I don't really have a plan for them at this very moment. And then Grandmaster, where are you needed the most? They're probably gonna die. I need to deal with that. Yeah. And I killed that deep strike denial shenanigans over here. I have faith. I have faith. This is a dumb move. This is probably a dumb move, but I don't want your guy doing his. Oh yeah. That's fine. Sorry, I forgot about the one red man in there. The one red guy in there. Just not touching the building so I don't get blasted by cannon fire.
Are you good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay, because you're not going to charge me other than with this guy. I'm going to ingress Sanguinor.
That's why I just had to make sure you couldn't ingress on the 2 points that I need to score points this turn. So
I think I go here.
because there's no engagement, like 9 inches or whatever.
Like here.
Yeah, perfect. So I just wasn't sure if he was able to kind of go wherever the hell he wanted, or if it was still 9 inches for him. Okay, cool. And now we'll go on to shooting, and yeah. So I'm gonna start with him. He's gonna shoot everything into those guys.
Yeah, this one?
Sorry, I don't know their names.
Sanguinary Guard.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I just gotta double check. He should be within 18 inches. Oh yeah, because that's 18.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right.
So flamers for 7 shots. Strength 6, looking for 3s. So I got 4 minus 1 on your Sanguinors.
4 minus 1.
Yes, sir.
3s. Damage.
1 each.
Okay.
Cannons. Re-rolling. Strength 10 versus toughness 4, looking for 2s. So 4 minus 2 on the Sanguinor now.
4 minus 2.
Yes, sir.
4s.
3 damage apiece, so
So that's this one.
sweet. Death to the Sanguinors. Okay. Here's a question.
Yeah.
Can I see him through the 2nd floor windows because he's taller than the 1st floor? I'll leave it up to you just because I don't know if that model's supposed to be that tall and big or...
So I put him there because I didn't think you could see him. He also has loan up, so going here just it's nothing.
I don't mind that. I don't mind that. I don't mind that. All right. And they can't do jack.
Nope.
Nope. He's gonna shoot flamer into those last chainsword guys, and then heavy cannon into that.
Okay, sure.
How many flames do we get? Only 3. Oh no.
There's a chance.
2 at -1 ignores cover.
4s.
There you go. And then just the cannon into the cat, whatever that tank is called.
The Lancer. Yeah.
Yeah. Cannon. Nope. Just the 1 gets to reroll.
And it's T10.
So 4s. 2 at -2 ignores cover.
So 5s.
6 wounds total.
So he's down from 12 to 5.
And then we'll just go into charges. That's pretty much it.
Yeah.
He's gonna charge that guy. He gets in with a 7. Bonk. Do I have, how many he's got wound? He's got 5 left?
He's got 5 left. You can kill him. Oh, are you trying?
I'm not bracketed. I'm not gonna try to tank shock.
Okay.
And that's it, baby. That's it. It's like,
Sure.
there's no freaking way that guy's making a psychotic charge. These guys are out of range. Those guys are out of range. All right, yeah. So we'll just swing away with this guy.
Yep.
Do I have a command point?
You have 1. I have 1 as well.
Just to ensure that it dies, I will spend it on Sanctified Kill Zone.
Okay.
So in the fight phase, essentially, I can reroll hit roll, wound rolls of 1.
Okay, go for it.
Yeah. Just in case. You never know. So hitting on 3s, re-rolling 1s, but not 2s. And then strength 14, looking for 3s. And I guess I didn't need the Sanctified Kill Zone.
AP? 3?
-3, yeah.
6s? Nope. that's a
D6 plus 1 each, yeah.
Yeah. it's
So
plus
that should give at least 4, and then
6, yeah.
plus another at least 8.
Yeah,
At least 8 damage went through.
Lancer's down.
went to the boomba. I will consolidate into you, honk. So you will get to smack back, I guess.
Yeah. I'll smack here first because he's dead.
Yep.
So he'll have 4 attacks. 3s.
T5.
4s.
And then, yeah, -1 to wound. Perfect. The 2 guys, and then the leader. 2s, re-rolling 1s. That's everything. And then strength 6. Looking for 3s. All right. 8 at -2, 2 damage on that guy.
On that one guy?
The one guy alive, yeah. 8.
8, okay. He's dead.
That'll do it.
And they're stuck.
Victory! All right, and that's the end of my turn. I will deny the area for full points.
I'll hit back over here.
Oh, yeah. Do your thing. Hey, we got one of those dastardly tanks out of the way. That's good news.
All right, 3 on a power fist. All hits. 4s. 1, -2.
4 up. Nope.
2 damage. So he's
down to
bracketed.
4. Now he's bracketed.
And then those guys will have 3 attacks each. Yeah, it should be 4.
T8.
6s. Nothing. All right.
Yeah, so I get area denial for the full because I have guys within 3 and none of you within 3 or 6. And then I think it was the extend, which I should have already.
Extend for 4. And for dug in, I held 1. You hold more now.
I do hold more, yes.
I don't know if you killed more though. You killed 1 squad, 2 squad, 3 squad, and I killed 1, 2. Did I kill a 3rd? Oh. Yeah.
You just
leaders.
killed the purifiers and the leader. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you killed 2. I killed 3. I think.
No. I killed 3 because I killed.
Because I killed 1, 2, 3.
I killed 1, 2. Is that it?
Yeah, it was just it. That nobody else died. Because you munched into those guys, but you didn't kill anybody outright.
All right.
So I get kill more.
So you're gonna get 4, 8, 16.
Yep.
Okay. Going into round 4. One or more battlefield edges, completes immediately. Okay, so within 9 of, so even Sanguinor can do it.
Do you mind telling me what the score is right now?
It is 41-66 for you.
Sorry, it's just weird me not keeping track of the score myself. I'm like, oh god, what is the score?
Yeah.
Thank you.
So secondaries, tempting target and overwhelming force.
I want you to take that one because I'm OC 20 on that essentially, and you gotta bring a bunch of units.
Kill things on objectives, right?
1, 2, 3. Technically 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
That's a 5 to a 4. Okay, he needs to die. I've got 2 CP, so let's do this. So I'm gonna kill him. Do they need to die? Gotta make decisions quick here. Assault intercessors, they can't kill anything. They'll do some mortals here. Lancer would probably just kill him himself. advance these guys. Actually, there's a chance they make that. I'm going to give them free advance in charge from the captain. 5, not bad, so that's 11. I don't need to fall back there. I need to stay on this. You have 1 CP. I'm fine with the Overwatch. I will move over here. Guys, do I fall back? No. All right, so let's go to shooting.
Now I have a question.
Yeah.
Can you shoot this guy because you're in engagement range?
Yeah, you can shoot vehicles and monsters that are in engagement.
Okay.
And you can shoot out with vehicles and monsters.
I just thought it was only those guys could shoot him, not things from outside, because I thought they changed the wording for it.
No. Like, they can shoot their pistols still.
But that's what I'm saying. So these guys can shoot him with pistols.
Yeah, and anyone else can shoot in at -1.
Okay. Yeah, it wasn't because every time they make an FAQ of something and then it messes with my head. So yeah. I wanted to clarify before we started anything.
These are my ults. Actually, they're the ults.
Okay.
So that's my 1, and that wounds. So invuln. D6 plus. Oh, it's dead.
He doesn't blow up.
Okay. All right, so that's that. That's 1 for overwhelming, and there's a chance of tempting. I'm not shooting here because actually Dante can see, so Dante will shoot. He's within 3. Nope. Good talk. And I think Sanguinor is going to get me 3 points for the challenge.
What was the challenge?
Within 9 of a table edge without being in your deployment zone, do an action.
Sweet.
We'll go to charges. We'll go for this charge.
Yep.
We'll get it with a 6.
Yeah. You needed a 5. 5 or 4, something like that.
Yeah, I just want to get in as many as I can.
Might be like 1 guy trailing behind, but you definitely get a bunch of them.
This guy doesn't make it through the wall. And this guy doesn't make it through the wall. Yeah, so 2 guys probably won't get in. Charge over here, Dante into these guys. Three, that makes it to a 4. So he's gonna go here. We'll just make it easy. Dante's in, and this guy can't make it, so he goes here, and I don't think that's coherency, so he'll just be on the back of Dante. I'll put it on the back cover. I don't know who it's on. Okay, so hitting. They're my oaths. You can't interrupt. You have 1 CP. I am going to lance here as well.
Sounds good.
This guy makes it. This guy, I don't think he makes it. Okay, so
That's
I'm
fair.
in. I'm going to pop everything on the captain.
Sounds good.
So he's going to have 9 attacks sustained too.
So is... There you go.
4 rerolls.
So yeah, you got the 3 guys and then the captain, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's wounding on 2.
Yep. Do be mindful you are
Yeah.
running a little low. I'll try to roll as quick as possible.
What the heck
Oh
is that?
my Lanta.
So that's that. You have 6 AP2s, and then these are all deaths.
4s,
And it's 2
past
wounds each.
4. So 1 guy dies in devs.
Yeah. And then
How many?
Another guy dies. There's 3 deaths.
Okay.
So 1 more guy dies, and then another guy's at 2.
So 2 guys die and 1 guy's at 2. Perfect. All right.
Power Fist, rerolling, cool. Oh, this is Thunderhammer. 4 more saves, -2.
Everything but 1.
2 damage,
Just puts that guy who was on 1 wound left.
and then Chainsword, rerolling, and 3s. So 2 more at -1.
-1, you say?
-1.
Then we're good with a 3. We're good.
Okay, and then it'll be the Sangard, then Dante, this, and this will be 3s to 4s.
Yep.
So 5, and then 6. It's 2 damage each on the Terminators.
2, 3, and then there's 1. 1 of that 2 goes on to my 5 wound guy left.
What was lethal, and 5 more saves. And that's it.
How
for
many
me.
damage?
2 each.
So he's alive with 1 wound.
Okay.
All right. Oh.
And you owe a battle shock on him.
Because of that fight, or?
Dante.
Okay, cool. He loved it.
All right. Yeah, it's all you.
All right, so at the end of your turn, 3 units will come off the board. These guys will come off the board. I guess I'll swing back here. 5 attacks into Dante. Hitting on 2s, re-rolling 1s. Perfect. Strength 6. Yeah, so 3 at -2 on Dante from my guy back.
Does he ignore modifiers?
Yes.
1.
1, so 2 damage. Just kills that guy that was on 1 wound. Then this guy, whoa, yeah, he'll stay. So he's gonna fall back.
Sure. Do you want your secondaries?
Yes, please. He was gonna have to fall back anyway, so it's fine.
Secure no man's land and behind enemy lines.
Okay, cool. Secure no man's and behind. Oh, I get to fight back with these guys.
Sure.
Sorry, forgot about that. 8 attacks, and then the 5 from the chappie. He hits on 2s. 2s, 2, 2, re-rolling. Sweet. And the 6s are lethals. And then strength 6 versus T4 again, so 3s. So 3 at -1 AP, and then this many at 7 at -2.
And 7.
All 2 damage apiece,
Okay.
even the -1 guy.
So kill 5.
Yep. Cool. All right. Then, in my command phase, he brings back a full Terminator. Special weapon, or where's the side cannon? Side cannon, side cannon. There you are. Yeah. So my apothecary brings back a full Terminator. That's just a lone boy, and then I've got this strike squad. I'll go over here, be annoying, and be behind enemy lines. Right, because he was behind enemy lines and storm hot.
And secure no man.
Secure. So I've already got 1, 2 in no man's. Yeah. So that should do it. They're gonna shoot everything into those guys. Perfect. He's gonna shoot everything into Dante and that boy. Let's just see if I spike some nice cannon shots. Cannons. Hitting on 3s, re-rolling 1s. Well, re-rolling everything because he's technically still in my home zone, but then 2s. 5 at -2, ignores cover. Flat 3 damage apiece. So
-2, so it's 4 up. So flat 3 kills 1 and then kills Dante with 3.
9 on Dante. Yep. Cool. And then just you hit me, and then sorry, Flamer. For 6 whole shots, it's all oh, you already pulled them.
So we can talk it out.
Yeah.
There's no way for me to catch up with
No. We'll just chat it out to finish because you're at 20 seconds as well, so let's not get weird about it.
So secure no man's you got for what is it, 4 or 5? 5?
I should have it for the 2 on secure, yeah. Because your captain might kill me, 1 or 2 guys, but I have OC 15 on that right now.
And you still own that one?
And I still, yeah, that's what I mean. I have two right now.
And behind enemy lines, you got.
I just have the 1 guy behind enemy lines. Yeah.
Yeah, I think you only need 1. Oh, 2.
You need 2.
Okay,
yeah.
so you got 3.
So I got the baby behind.
And then you killed 1.
Yep.
You killed 2.
Yep.
And
3 with Dante because Dante's a character.
Yeah, and I think I killed.
And then I killed that unit, so 4.
Yeah, you kill more. And you still hold more.
And I should
3.
still hold more with 3.
Yep. And then on my turn, or is it at the beginning of the phase? Hold more.
Hold more was at the beginning, but I did hold. I still held more in the beginning as well.
All right. So round 5, I hold 1. I hold 2.
You got 2, but for right now, it's not really going to change anything.
I mean, the only thing I can do.
Just don't give my Dread Knight free Overwatch on you, and he can probably move that way towards the chappies.
Why is it?
Because what are your missions?
Yeah.
Castigate or your tank, excuse me.
So
Success. Great success.
I don't think I can sabotage, so I replace that.
You can sabotage with Dante. Or
Sanguinor.
I'm sorry, I don't know his name.
I can't area denial, so I'll spend a CP and redraw that.
Yeah.
No prisoners. I don't think I kill anything. Like maybe them.
You can if your tank shot everything to them, I would definitely probably.
So
yeah, they would shoot.
charge.
They would shoot.
And then the tank.
I'll say the guy's probably gonna die. So I'll give you at least kill 1, and then no prisoners for 1.
He's gonna try to sabotage.
Yeah, and then he would sabotage in the no man zone, no man land.
Yeah. He'd probably go away from the Terminator, so he'd probably end up like here.
Yeah,
To sabotage?
that's fair.
Yep, that's what it would be. But then you just pick them all up and shoot them.
Yeah, and then I would pick 3 units up off the board.
So I get no prisoners for, what is that, 2? Self-preservation.
Yeah, you get that one.
And nothing for sabotage because you're killing.
And then it would just kill 1 for your primary as well because you killed
hold 1,
the.
kill 1.
Yeah.
And then you're going to just.
And then I'll hold more.
Yeah. Draw.
At the end of your turn,
Establish. And
that guy would come off the board.
Establish.
And this guy would come off the board.
And engage.
So establish locus and.
Like these guys could even come off the board.
No, because I wanted that hold more just for the primary. Because I needed, you have 2, so I needed the 3rd one. That would be.
And then you just drop that guy down over there and shoot Sanguinor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty much. If I don't kill him, I would charge, save my command for the reroll.
One, so it's going to be 2 points for engage.
Yeah. And then I would ideally like to kill that one guy,
Do you have to be outside of 6th of the middle? You do.
oh, then
If you pull them off and kill Sanguinor, you still hold more.
yeah, I would essentially just get my guy charging in there, make sure he makes a 9-inch charge.
I mean, you probably kill him just.
I'd probably kill him just in shooting.
I
Yeah.
think he's got like 8 wounds, but he still has Sangard.
Yeah.
So we'll say you kill him.
I think I have to go for the hold more for the prime. Am I maxed on primary?
That's a great question. Let's do this.
I don't want to
16.
screw myself.
No, you have 4 extra points.
Okay, so I will try to do the hold more then.
Okay.
So he'll just
Engage
establish
for one.
locus. We'll engage, yeah, for the 2-3 corners, I guess, and then that's it.
And then you try and kill him.
And then yeah,
Actually,
just
wait,
try
why
to.
do you get 16? I don't have enough stuff for you to kill. Because I killed what?
You killed one, and then I have that guy that's pretty much gonna kill one.
Yeah.
So we pretty much tie for that one.
Yeah, so you just go down from 16 to 12.
Yeah, even more reason to not go for engage because it's like, oh, 2 extra
Wait,
points.
How did you end up with more points going down to 12? I might have, maybe because I added engage and I'm gonna assume, hold on. Why is that, did you max it? Hold on. It's not updating. Unless you like super max primary already. Hold on, it's 50, right, for primary?
50, I believe.
4, 20, 36. You max primary.
Okay. So then I would just come off of it and go for the engage for the extra then.
And then you go down from, so you kill, you hold.
I kill one.
If you kill
I
him,
hold.
you still get hold more.
Yeah.
So you get 1 more point on engage.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, that's fair.
Why
'Cause
the heck did it go down? Something's wrong. Something's busted with this. I can tell you what, I can just count it. All right, we're going to the summary screen. I don't know if mics are still on, but we're time.
with how swingy one way or the other it was going to be. Great game, man. Thank you for having me. All right.
Yeah, there's something really screwed with this.
Oh no. At least it's the last round for today anyway, so. Turn off.
Hello. There we are. Look at that. All right. Thanks for watching, people. Little hiccup with the score at the end. Not sure what happened with that, but we ended the day 1-2. Hammer that war. Yeah. Well, I only have one hammer in the list though. But yeah, we're 1-2. So tomorrow I'm going to drop round 6 and just focus on the stream. I'll still do round 4 and 5 with Blood Angels. My brain is melted, so I have no idea what I would have changed. But I didn't expect the redeploys as much as they happened. I knew he could do them. I should have paid more attention to them. I also need to remember more of my rules. Like the captain has a free strat, and the impulsor might give me CP back. Those are definitely things I need to focus on. I did remember to pick up a scout unit this game. Thank you. It's two for you. Oh god. All right. So back to looking. Obviously, I still need to look at the app. There's still little hiccups in it, but hopefully everything showed up as it showed up. Actually, no, it doesn't. It doesn't calculate everything. So I'm gonna pack up for the day. I'm going to get out of here and be back in tomorrow morning. The next stream, I think, is set for 9 as well. Yeah, I'll get a decent amount of rest, I'm hoping, and I won't have to set up morning of. Oh, sportsmanship score. So thanks for everyone for whoever tuned in. Let me know if you saw any things I should have changed or things you didn't expect. All right. I'm going to end the stream here. We'll be back tomorrow. 9 Central, I believe, is the first game. We'll get 2 more games with Blood Angels. And then I'm going to drag my computer across the room so I can talk about the game while I watch it with everyone in chat. So thanks for tuning in, and we'll